10 steps back till you get to where you're going. Just research where you're going. A t-shirt where it's snowing. A preacher not quite knowing what he's saying. What he's saying. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Take 10 steps back. Close your eyes and listen. Look from somewhere different. I know that I've been slipping. I fold my tie and ribbon to hide my scars. That's how it starts. Ooh, I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Yeah. Told you so. Yeah. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. I don't wanna be around when you lose control. When you lose control, it's so hard to hold. All this weight up on my shoulders. I hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so. Hate to say I told you so.
Hey, happy Friday. Hello? Of course it's broken. Why you do this? What am I listening to? I gotta fix it. I blame Sturf. Sturf, it's your fault. This is broken right now. Broken. There we go. All good. Should I put the Lapras mat up? I think it will. You fucked it, chat. Oh, dude, you said it at the same time I was about to say it. I fucked it, chat. I fucked it, chat. I fucked it, chat. Why is your wood on the screen? My Lapras is wood. Sorry. Something's gonna fall. This is bad. Oh, that son of a bitch is heavy. Okay. What? Aw, baby, thank you. I'm starving. Just literally starving. Hey, what's up, mean Swedish guy? Hello? You're eating chicken soup? I love soup. I like soup! Good soup. Alright. So, I wrote in the script that Elite has to pick from 7 boxes. Elite has to pick, but he's not actually gonna pick because I already picked. Alright, Elite, pick which boxes you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's only 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're gonna pick your boxes, okay? Alright. Wait, there's not a 7. There's not a 7, right? No. Just 6. Hi, Malux. Malux. Alright, 4 and 6. Alright. I already picked the... Wait! You're supposed to pick 3 boxes. Wait, what? Alright, pick one more. 1 through 4. He picked all of them. Buy the rest. Number 469. I got you, Kiwo. You're on the queue. Give me number 1. Alright. You know what I could do is I could switch these 3 with the 3 you picked. You'll never know if I do. You'll never know! You just never know, I guess. Did you actually pick your boxes, or did I pick your boxes? I don't know. Can't tell. It's a surprise. Take care of my wife this weekend, or I'll hunt you down and gut you like a fish. Crown Penith back in stock? Fuck yeah. Person staying on top of the inventory. We love that. Love to see it. Oh my god. I have an itch. Anything pulled from Potwind? Yes. We pulled the Cynthia. We pulled the Ethan's Adventure. We pulled another Cynthia. Pulled 3 Alia's SP on Wednesday night? No fucking way. Seriously? Dude, good, because you got cucked the other night, so I'm glad you did. You were going in and you just did not hit it. Rough. I was trying for you. You saw me, I was trying. You saw it. I tried really hard. Who got the other Cynthia? Somebody right after Garmesh was trying. Hold on. I think it was Swanee. Swanee got it. Hi, Boobster. Hi, Benny. Store closed? No, the store's open. Just refresh. It just does that sometimes. It's gee. I don't know why it does that. The store just hates us. Y'all, I have another whatnot story. Well, I need good music. It's just ain't it. That's a good one. No more stories. This is about that girl, Danny. We were watching this random girl sell cards. She was selling singles. And she had this little bell she was ringing. She was like, oh, big one on the floor, chat. Big one on the floor. Ding, 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 ding. Big one on the floor. And we were like, big what on the floor? We were just saying it. Big one on the floor, chat. Big one on the floor. It was literally a Clive. And what was it with the Clive? Was it Nimona? She was selling a Clive saying big one on the floor. And so she put up the Clive and nobody was bidding on it, of course. And she was like, alright, so then she put a Clive with another shitty trainer that's worth Lucian. She put Clive and Lucian together and they sold for $1 a pop. So she was, because nobody would bid on either of those cards. She was like, oh my god, y'all are so sleep, chat. Y'all are asleep. You're asleep, chat. Literally, Clive. I was like, bruh. It was really funny though. The Katie, she was like, this is the big one, chat. She goes, wifey on the floor, chat. Wifey on the floor. Talking about Katie. Me and Danny just started dying laughing. We were like, do you mean waifu? Wifey on the floor, chat. Wifey on the floor. Dude, Danny was dying laughing. She was not ugly. She could definitely have she could definitely do OnlyFans. Make a buck or two. She had booba. She could do it. Boobs just said, are we witnessing the start to a whatnot addiction? What did Danny say? No? Yes. Psych. Danny, so here's the thing about whatnot is it's really fun to watch. And I would say it's definitely easy to get sucked into it. Because you see like a card you really want that you wouldn't see like in the wild. So you're like, oh, I'm gonna bid just to see. I mean, I bought a Lapper slab on there, so. For a buck or two. Yeah, she, wait, what? She just was kind of clueless, but it was funny. It was still entertaining. Someone was selling Evolving Skies. So this guy supposedly was breaking a sealed case of Evolving Skies. The starting bid was 20. They were going for between 22 and 24 plus $5 shipping. So it's actually like 30 a pack. TBH. She wasn't let me. Danny, no Evolving Skies slot machine for you, bud. Clueless, huh? Hot. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I like a girl with at least some brains. Brains and boobs. I mean, what? Alright, Elite. Moment of truth. Apple Snake? That's in the script. You're welcome. We have to start off bad before we hit good. Sandwich. Apple snake. It's an apple snake. It's a high grapple. Never heard of a high grapple. Oh my god. No. No, no, no. No Don Bozos, please. No, no brains, please. Come on. You don't want no dummy. I was bid on that. Dork, I feel like you would like an intellectual. You don't want no dummy. Big one on the floor, chat. Dondozo on the floor. Starting bid $50. $50, chat. Oh, chat's sleeping. Chat's sleeping. Wake up, chat. Big one on the floor. $50. Hey, we'll take Cynthia's Roserade. That's a good one. It's like literally like auctions. Cause yeah, people are bidding. It is literally auctions. Danny was like, I could do this shit. And then we just started mocking the girl. It was fun. There was this guy, the guy that was doing the Evolving Skies break. That motherfucker was funny. The only thing we saw get hit was the Noivern. You like the sports breakers just cancel the auction and they don't get high enough. Dude, I see so much bad stuff. Oh, you know what? Danny actually said she watched one and the guy, they hit like a $30,000 card. And then the guy was talking to his friend. He was like, we didn't hit high enough to give this away, right? Or to like basically let the chat even have it. It was like a Patrick Mahomes rookie patch auto. It's supposed to be like $30,000 or some shit. There's another sports break we were watching. People were bidding for a spot. They were bidding like $600 to $700. Apparently they were bidding more than that too, Danny said, but I only saw the last part. Those Pantheon boxes are kind of crazy. It's all part of the plan, Elite. It's fine. Everything's fine. You'll love it. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh man. So they said who they would give it to for free and then retracted that. Told chat they can't honor the deal because it's 30K and it just doesn't make sense for them to give a 30k card for free, even though they already committed to it. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, box 2. I'm definitely a sheep. Bro. First pack, Don Bozo. I'm gonna kill myself. Double? Cynthia's Roserade? Okay. At least it's a good card. Dude, imagine Don Bozo becomes so playable. Shmoney. I don't even know what Don Bozo does. Don Bozo. Is a bozo. Come on. You can take the dupes if you need them. Oh, I definitely need that Cynthia's Roserade. I did get the Misty's Psyduck yesterday. It's a crab! Dude, yesterday for Yuki's break, he pulled 3 Ethan's Typhlosions. And then 3 of the Rapidash too. I was like, what you want for one of them Ethan's Typhlosions? Alright, so now that Elite has offered me this card, he's gonna get good karma. That's how these breaks work. Okay. The Fairy EX from Journey Together was 15. I was like, huh? Yeah, super playable. It's like a one of and a ton of decks. And then people are playing End Zoroark too. I don't know how long that will stay the way it is, but they're trying it anyway. This is pay to win, got it. You know it. You know it, chat. Big ones on the floor. If we pull another Don Dozo in this box, I'm ending the stream. I will literally end the stream. And I won't come back until Tuesday. This guy. He's basically a bozo, so it's like I just pulled one. Who is this fucking Chad? Giga Chad. Okay. Use your time. Elite, if you don't hit in these 3 boxes, you just have to buy the other 3 boxes. That's the way it works. Kiwovo said, I'm good, Chief. Pay to win, pay to play. Imagine if that's how it actually was. No thanks. Dude, that emoji's funny as fuck. Alright, last pack. Ooh, take that. It's your boy, Ethan. Ethan's Typhlosion. Explosion. It's not about luck. Brute money forcing it is. Ah. What's up, Soul? Alright, we are on box number 3. Starting now. Come on, man. Come on. There's gotta be one ult left. We basically got 2 cases worth, and there's typically like 2 ults per case. And we've only hit 3. So I would think there's another one left. But that's not for sure. That's not a guarantee. Electric. There's an ult in this box. What's happening? Look how cute, dude. And one down to the free box. I'm not gonna lie to you. This actually looks really cool in person. You cannot tell on there. The texture looks really cool. I'll give it that. Next, dude, I'm gonna get on Whatnot tonight, and they're gonna be like, literally gonna put up a Dondozo and say, big one on the floor, chat. Brand new from Hot Wind Stadium. Big ones on the floor. Is Gibble cute? I love Gibble. Gibble's adorable. That little... Looks like a catfish. Looks exactly like a catfish. Big one. Fat fish. He's a fat fish. You said get you a ho-oh. Does that count? Our first ho-oh. Oh, my Lapras. I love him so much. There should be a Lapras in every set. It's literally a crime that there's not. He's a crime. Ethan's Mag Cargo. Ethan's Sugma. Alright. We're getting down to it. It's coming. It's coming. Hold your breath. That's an EX. What he hit though? I don't know. About to find out. Yanma. Yawn me's nuts. Hey, GG, Cynthia's Garchomp. Yeah. Alright, that's a good one. Cynthia's Garchomp Gold. Beautiful. Beautiful card chat. Big one on the floor. That's not bad, delete. We fucking take that. I ain't mad at that one. Wait, what if there's another hit in here? He said that sucks, dude. Aww. Aww, it's Greedent. Come on. Still have a chance. What's up, Swanee? Come on, last pack. Gnar. We got Don Bozo. We got Chad. Cynthia's Garchomp. Ethan's Typhlosion. Double Cynthia's Roserade. Guess you have to go again, Elite. It's part of the script. You meant to say sick? Oh, you said suck. I was like, alright, well, you suck. You suck. Says you have 4 boxes left. Well, we have loose packs. We have 3 sealed boxes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I just did multiple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 4 boxes and 5 Lucy's. But 35 are Lucy's. Loose pack. They're so loose. Why aren't they quite? Oh my god. Now you have the gold and the alt. Dude, this art is just insane, dude. I like how there's like, it's like, it's hard to explain. Like, it's not colorful looking, if that makes sense. It has like a dark overlay. Beautiful. Beautiful card, chat. Big one on the floor. Dude, now my man's has 3 Don Bozos. That's wild. Thank God for that gold. Also, Elite, there's only actually 2 boxes left now because somebody bought one. Alright. 90 Heat Wave. That was fun. That was fun. That's SIR is the one I chase. I would assume it's going to be the top chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to get that. Cynthia's Garchomp for sure. Alright, we got Kiwovo with 6 Journey Together. 6. Alright, good luck, Kiwovo. Veluza. You're a Veluza. Dude, I wish we had more Heatwave Arena. I know Kristen probably already ordered some more. Wish it was here now. Salamence, alright, we'll take that. Salamence. Too bad the Salamence. I don't think the Salamence is playable. This attack does 50 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's wild. And then the other attack does 300 damage, but you have to discard 2 energy from the Pokemon. That's kind of yikers. Yoicks. Minchino. Alright, Kiwovo, last pack. Good luck. Pupitar, Maractus, Butterfree. Alright, we got the Salamence. We take that. We will take it. Oh, the bag, yeah. What's in this bag? Oh god. It's a fat one. Bird, bird, bird. How many birds do you have? Jeez. Got some herbs. Damn, you got some good stuff in here. Dude, another bird? You have 4? Holy. I can't believe she was trying to get people to bid on Illusion, that girl and whatnot. That's crazy. After order, can you run through my chonkers to see how many things I want to grade? Absolutely. Of course. Alright, Kilovo, appreciate chopping in. Who next? Exosphere with 2 Sneaker Bunko. Dude, how the hell did you get 3 Alia SPs in one night? It's crazy. Getting a phone call. Hold 1 second. Alright, hold on 1 second. My food's here. Okay, we back. Danny got me Chipotle. Chipotle. That's sweet. It's crazy how many people sell V's, full trainers, and low tier hauls and whatnot. Dude, and people, the thing is, so you're bidding so fast, right? That you can't look up comps. It's a bunch of people bidding on that stuff that don't know the value of those cards. They're like, oh yeah, that's so cheap. But yeah, because the card is worthless. They have no time to, first of all, some of them probably don't even know how to look up comps. There was this one guy we watched, and he was doing, consignments. So people will ship him their stuff that they want to sell, and he'll sell it all for them, right? And ship it for them as well, so he takes like a percentage. I think he takes 15% of the profits. He was fucking hilarious. He'd be like, putting them up, he'd be like, alright, go. I don't care. Just go. Don't care. Just go. It's really funny. He's like, I literally don't care. Go. He just did not give a fuck. Alright, EXO, good luck. Hopefully we get you something this time. Rage. Rage. Big one. Dude, I was watching Konosuba again last night. It is adorable. I think my favorite is Darkness. Ooh, triple rare Konosuba. Dude, this card is adorable. Like, I do like Aqua, but I like Darkness the best. She's a freak. What is she, a sadist? She's a sadist. She likes pain. And also, she just, I don't know, just like her the best. There's Darkness. Megumin. It's funny, when I started streaming, I didn't know any names of any of these people. Ooh, that looks sick. Best consignment seller I see, he sells tickets. There's a $1,000 card, he'll sell 50 tickets for 20 a piece. You buy how many slots, then he spins the wheel. That's wild. That's crazy. I see a lot of... So one of the ones we were watching, I think there was like 100 slots, and like maybe 20 of the slots had actually decent things you could win. There was like some Journey Together ETBs, some Prismatic ETBs, and then some 151 UPCs. And so you're basically bidding, and then they spin the wheel immediately to see what you win. So you can either win something good, or you can win a single pack of something, or like 3 Japanese packs. Like, and I understand the thrill, like, oh, but I have a chance, I could win this like several $100 product. But the bids were going pretty high for that. They were like, people were bidding about 70 each time. I was like, dude, and I kept seeing people hit the 70 bid, and then they won just some City in Flames pack, or a Journey Together pack. I was like, yikes, dude. It's just not for me. Like, I would bid on an actual single or a slab, but I'm not gonna do the actual gamble, like maybe hit the chase. It's just not. I do get the appeal though. Oh, that's cute. Where are they from? I don't know those people. It's just funny because I had literally never even seen anything on Whatnot before this week. And then Danny, for some reason, got on a Whatnot kick. I was watching like Fortnite on my phone or something, and she was watching Whatnot, and I just started hearing it, so I started looking it over, and I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, it's Whatnot. I was like, dude. I'm sure are some good people on there, but there's also some jackasses on there. I want to buy, but I have no idea what I want to buy. Nothing looks yummy. Well, I just mixed in fresh Demon Slayer, I'll tell you that much. Darkness! Nice. What else? I just mixed fresh Lucy's of all the One Piece. What else? Vinny, I thought you were selling your collection. I thought it was GG's for you. Alright, we got some really good SRs on that one. Konosuba and Darkness? Yeah. Exosphere. Waffles? Is that the guy's name? Is that his name, Waffles? You know, there's this other guy we were watching, Nova TCG. He sells slabs. He was selling, like, Japanese Evolution EXs from Terrestrial Festival in slabs. Like, and he was selling. He had some good stuff too, but another weird thing he was selling was, what was it? He was saying he had some nukes that were not nukes. People call them waffles instead of raffle. Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying a person's name. You know what's funny is we did see someone call it waffle in the chat, and the person that was streaming was like waffle, and the guy was like raffle. You think that would have clicked for me just now? Got a waffle. All right, EXO. Appreciate you going in very much. Now that we got a box of Hot Wind Arena. Funny. And then the rest for Elite. Oh, shit. Big ones on the floor, chat. I feel like, so the guy that we saw do, what was he doing? He was selling, I talked about this yesterday, but I don't think some of y'all were in here. So he was doing where you can buy a slot and then he spins the wheel and you either win a chase spot or you win just a pack, right? So the options of the chases were like, I think it was like 5 shitty slabs. They were like Japanese ARs, like, but not good ARs. And then a jungle pack and then a 151 ETB. So Danny, she decided to do it. She bid 20, she won, and then she won a chase spot. So we went through the rest of the spots. It all bought or whatever. He was going through, and then he flipped over the jungle pack, and it had Danny's number. She legit won the jungle pack. Because most states it's illegal. Yeah, that's illegal. That's illegal. The guy I see on X only does it for valuable cards. Winner takes all. Wait, you're gonna have to explain that better to me. She better rip it. Nah, she keeping that motherfucker sealed. She assumes it's probably light, but I also assume she'll weigh it. I kind of have a feeling she'll end up weighing it and then want to rip it. But the smarter thing to do would be to keep it sealed on that one. Alright, Swanee. Today's the day. Good luck. Swanee, didn't you get Cynthia yesterday? Cynthia's Garchomp. Are we doing it again? Doing it again. Ooh, Misty Psyduck. Yoff these. What are gonna be the money ARs from this? Misty Psyduck, Misty's Lapras, Cynthia's Roserade, and Ethan's Typhlosion, probably, huh? That's what I think. You got Lapras and the Duck now? Hell yeah, those are literally like my favorite too. Sandwich. I can't wait to see what that actually says in English. BLT. I wonder if there's a translation for it yet. Probably. Lechveer. Alright, we got something. Electivire! Shade. The fucking electric tank. Is the tank. We certainly tried. Still could be a 2-hit box. Always possible. I'm trying to remember. Did your Cynthia's Garchomp box have 2 textured cards in it? Did it have a full art and the alt art? Can't remember. I know that Elites had 2 hits. It was the Dondozo and the Cynthia's Garchomp. Think so? Oh yeah, okay. We like hardly ever see 2-hit boxes, but I feel like we've seen it more with Heatwave. Don Bozo. Example, $1,000 card. He sells slots for 20. He sells 50 slots. 20. Randomizes the wheel with 50 slots. Whoever hits it gets it. That's crazy. How much is 50 times 20? Isn't that... Oh, it's 1,000. Okay. So what? He's breaking even? Ooh, and Misty's Lapras. That motherfucker off center. Holy. Look how fat it is on that side. Jeez. Good box of art rares though. Now we just need Ethan's Typhlosion. Don't you still need Ethan's Typhlosion? That's what you need. Yanma. Almost said Yanma. Hydrapple! That's not Ethan's Typhlosion. The fuck? Alright, last 4 packs. Could have a double hit. Alright, last chance. Right here. No. Nar. We will be getting more Heatwave Arena though. So you'll have another chance to get Ethan's Typhlosion. Ow. Misty and Misty. Double Misty. Those were good. Fucking Electivire, mate. I don't want that. Dude, I want that Ethan's Typhlosion too. I actually hit up Yuki in the Discord and I was like, yo, you got 3, what you want for one of them? I don't know if he saw it. Won't get a restock for Japanese for a while. After the next Heatwave Arena, the tariffs already raising prices is oof. Yeah, me and Kristen were talking about it before stream. We were... yeah. So she says we have an overstock on a lot of Japanese stuff right now, which is good. Minus Heatwave Arena. But everything else we have a fuck ton. Give him your Typhlosion? Okay. Okay. I can do that. You'll probably hit another one here in a second. PBH. Swanee, this is for you from Elite. Swanee J. Dude, Elite's dope. Hey, what's up, Sheffy? Sheffy, were you watching Whatnot last night? Because I was. And I was like, I wonder if Sheffy's fucking watching right now. We did watch Nova TCG for a little bit. We were watching a bunch of random people. You know what's funny, Chevy, is that there was in one of the streams, they sold something to someone named Sheffy, and Danny goes, "Is that our Sheffy?" I was like, I doubt it. It was a sports break. We were watching this crazy sports break, and they're like, "Sheffy got it." And we were like, that ain't our Sheffy. He ain't buying no sports. Just bit my cheek. Chick. Oh, you have 24 at home, Elite? Shit. Shit. You're gonna have a surplus of everything. Let's do the Lucy's first, and we'll do these. How about that? What do we get from the loose packs? Yeah, I didn't think so. It was like a $700 bid on this Pantheon sports boxes. Ice cold white ultra monster tastes like angel tears. Yummy. Dude, I stopped drinking energy drinks because they made my head fuzzy. Any bangers? Elite got the gold Cynthia's Garchomp. Pretty good. How can I bang her when I barely know her? He said, I don't have a motherfucking Tina. GeoChef was your original gamer tag? Gotcha. I'ma call you Chefy forever. Forever. Hello? Do not want to set. Get baited. Alright, we will do the loose packs first. Why are they so loose? One time somebody came in here and I said loose packs and they were like, what's loose packs? And they spelt it, I think Luce. I was like, it just means they're like not in a sealed box. Hey, it's not the Dondozo, we'll take it. Arvin's Gradient. Loose. Danny, did you see what Megan sent about this? There was like a baseball game on and one of the baseball players was wearing Luffy tennis shoes, a Luffy armband. And the broadcasters were like, he's wearing a Monkey D. Luffy. It's based off of an anime about a pirate. Monkey D. Luffy. They just kept saying Luffy over and over again. Monkey D. Luffy. They were like, they had no idea what they were talking about. It was funny. Who's Luffy? God. Arvin's stiff. God, anime's back soon. Can't believe it's been 6 months. Isn't it like just in a couple of days? Very, very, very soon. Me and Danny still have to power through Wano beginnings area. We're on episode like 940 or something. I mean, if we could get off of our phones and whatnot, then we could watch something. Shaman. Wano is like, it's not a bad arc, it's just kind of boring me. Because Whole Cake was so good, like transitioning into the beginnings of Wano. I was like, just weird. Just need a break. A little bit longer of a break. Pretty sure I shuffled a full box in here yesterday. See a box hit in here. Wano pretty slow, so you get to Onigashima. Okay. I love you too, baby. Goodbye. I got to wear the straw hats, met up with Nami and Chopper after Dressrosa. Aww. I think, so basically in between Dressrosa is the Zoe arc, which is not a bad arc, and it also, like, has a lot of important information for Whole Cake and Wano. I didn't hate that arc. I thought it was decent. Zoe, right? It's called Zoe, not Zoo. Yeah. It's decent for sure. Bro, come on. Yanma? Okay. Bro, there better be a box hit in this last pack. Does it feel thick? It feels kind of thick. Yep, there it is. It's feeling thick. She's a cutie, so sure. Alright, we got 2 more chances. 2 boxes. Wait, hold on 1 second. Better than Nimona? Yeah, we'll see how long she's better than Nimona. Zoe had one of the best scenes and so much lore. Raizo is safe. Yeah, I did like Zoe. Very much. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of the minks, but it grew on me. Fucking Carrot. Carrot and Pedro. Pedro's the like leopard looking guy, right? His name. Big elephant? Dude, I know, it's so cool. So literally, it's a town on top of an elephant. You're sacrificing this top tier. I know. I was not expecting that. It was pretty sad too. Better in sub than dub. Oh damn, feels bad. I mean, we did try to switch back over to sub, but it's weird changing the voices after watching the voices one way for so long. Alright, box 2. Fingers crossed for no Don Bozos. Shaman. He's just a baby. How much is Team Rocket box is going for right now? Has it gone up? I'm scared for that set, dude. Mega scared for the prices. Didn't care for the category versus Luigi fight. Cat was cold, but their fight was yeah, it was kind of meh and a little bit too long. But I also love Cat. At 300 now? Oh my god. That's disgusting. Well, the demand is high, so sick. There's no, right, there's no way it's gonna stay at 300. There's no fucking way. Why don't they just wait till the actual release like a normal person? How about that? How did we get so many Cynthia's Garchomps? Hey man, we'll fucking take it. It's a dupe. Who cares? Best kind of dupe to have. DJ Khaled, another one. Big one on the floor, chat. Big one on the floor. He said my chase. No. Hey man, I ain't mad at that. I could tell it was an alt. Oh yeah, so much shinier. But sometimes with the Japanese alts, it's like if the light's not on it just right, I can't tell if it's gonna be an alt or a full art. Japanese alts hit different, dude. I know. Newts. How much is that card going for right now? Hey, and another Ethan's Typhlosion. G fucking G's. GG's. Dude. You can't script this shit. Gives one away, hits another. And another Cynthia's Rotarade. Okay. Watch there be another alt in the next box, too. Watch this. I can have that Typhlosion. Really? Pay to win, guys. We're gonna hit another alt in the next box. Pay to win, pay to play. No, I'm just playing. Sheesh! Thank you! Dude, my collection is growing. Thank you, Elite. Genuinely. I'm excited. I do think that TCG Republic is inflated. Yeah. What does it say on TCG Player? Let's see. It's still gonna be probably pretty high. Alright, Cynthia's Garchomp. Market price is like $270. There's a lot of listings around $250 though. Between $250, $280 to up to $300. Market says $270. Last sale was $250. Chasers. Damn. Elite on the come up. How much is the gold? Gold's like 20 bucks. Why? Why is it low? Wait. Oh, no. The gold is... It says 80, but most recent sales are like 60 something. So it's looking more like 65, 60. Between there. From what the listings are as well. Not bad. Upgrading those? Fuck yeah. This one's a little thick over here. Pretty fat over here. Definitely not 45, 55. There. We'll check out the other ones. The normal gold looking one is 20-ish? Yeah, that's the full art. The one you're looking at, Soul. It's just the full art. Man's good karma meter through the roof. Exactly. I swear, dude, I see people in here and they give stuff away to people in chat or whatever, and then they hit big. It happens all the time. It really happens legit all the time. I've always said this, karma in the TCG community is real. It's happening. It happens all the time. Alright, now we need Ethan's oh. What does Ethan's hello look like? Forgot it did. Oh yeah, that art's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see that in person. Yeah, I haven't seen it in Poison. The only ones we pulled is Ethan's Adventure. I think that's what it's called. And then 3 Cynthia's Garchomps. Fucking clumpage. He's clumping. That's a huge issue with Pokemon, is the clumping. Whenever you're opening like a case of something, you'll hit excessive amounts of the same full art. A lot of times excessive amounts of the same SAR. It's badge. Hey, but if it's a good one, it's fine. 2 of the 4 top hits already secured. Let's go. Dude, we're killing it. I had to save the alt for the next boxes you were gonna buy, because that's what I wrote in the script. I was like, he can't hit it till he goes again. That's how it works. You know? Tozo and Cynthia clumped together. Confirmed. That box only had 1 texture, right? Yeah. 1 texture. Yanma. Yanma. Cynthia's recipe. Dude, Misty's Gyarados would go crazy. That would be amazing, dude. There's so many big Gyarados fans. Do you think there's gonna be a Gyarados in Team Rocket? There should be. If there's not, that's gonna be awful. Sad. Dude, I love you, Lapras, so much. I'm just glad there's a Lapras card in this set. Lapras doesn't get enough love. Neither does Gary. Electivire. Fuck you. That's not what we're looking for, bud. Lapras from Stellar Crown was trash. I mean, it was just a full art. It wasn't, like, amazing, that's for sure. Oh, I hope so that are decreasing as the leaks look underwhelming. I haven't seen any leaks. At all for Team Rocket. Is it on Poke Beach? Oh. Untail and Gorbis. That's Clam Pearl. See a clam pearl. I don't see much else. Dude, another one. What? Hi, Ori. How's it going? So funny. Give one away, right? Receive one. Give another one away, receive another one. Hey, how's it going, Joe? That's 3. It's funny. Someone that bought a bunch yesterday also pulled 3. And 3 of the Rapidash, too. Okay. This is your, like, 50th one of these. Today maybe we hit a big one. Oh, we could certainly try. They're allergic to you, clearly. Of course! Last pack, Dondozo. Yikes. Yikes. It wouldn't have been a good script if we didn't have Dondozo in the last pack. Tell you what. Tell you what. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna look through elite stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna eat. I need food. Dondozo with the hawk tool. Dude. I forgot about this card. These are both fat on that side. Prismatic was terrible. Yeah, I literally bought 2 packs of that set, and that was it. And everything else I bought of Prismatic, I kept it sealed. Alright, what are you thinking about grading? Not this. You have a hella Cynthia's Roserades. Nom, 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 nom. You want to grade the gold Cynthia's Garchomp, maybe? Probably do the Cynthia's and Zard. I'll get your other chonker too. You're gonna do all 3 of the Cynthias? Of these? They look centered. Okay. And then the Charizard. Where's the Charizard? There it is. God damn, that motherfucker's fat on that side too. The 2 SIR and the gold. Okay, I was confused. Alright. You're just gonna grade them anyway, even though they're fat on one side? Totally fine if you are, I was just asking. All those. Alright, we'll check your other chonker too. Might get a grader on a good day, true. The Cynthia's Roserades are quite centered. God, I love this card. You should probably grade some Clives and Nemonas. Probably. Zacian. Clive. Charizard. This one's more centered than that other Charizard. Nemona? Oh yeah, I gotta grade her. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the melodic. Any of these you want to look at? Pops is pretty. Fat, a little fat on that side. A little, just a little. Looks decent. It looks a little fat on that side, but not horrible. Melodic, Zard, Iono, and Lucia. Melodic's just a little fat on the bottom. It kind of has a ding at the top. Has a small ding right there. You can certainly try it. God damn, that Iono's ding too. I noticed that a lot with fucking Paldean Fates packs. The ding. It actually has 3 dings. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's actually like 4. That one's fluffy. So that's 8 cards total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Licia, yeah. I would not do that, Iono. Melodic and Iono away then? No, the Melodic looks good. Doesn't it? Wait. No. Yeah, no. Alright, Melodic and Iono go away. Attach. Look at the Licia real quick. Yeah, there's something. It's on the front and the back. Something weird. I don't know. If you still want to try the Licia, let me know, but the Zard looks good. saw it? Rip, no Talicia. Okay. R.I.P. So we're doing 5 total then. 2 Zards, 2 Cynthias, and the gold Cynthia. So that's 5. I mean, I have seen some super off-center cards get 10s. But now that PSA is doing fucking 45, 55 on the front. I don't know. Yes. That is correct. We got some good shit, Elite. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm gonna eat my Chipotle. Chipotle. Forgot what you said for the next shipment goes for grading. I definitely want to get on that. So I'm pretty sure Drew has not completely finished it yet, so we could put some more in, but let me double check. Grading today. Are they good to go with this current? With the submission we are working on. I double checked. He might be downstairs actually, hold on. He's playing Tarkov. He'll text back shortly. Alright, I'm gonna eat and then I'll let y'all know what he says. I'm pretty sure he's not done, so I feel like putting submissions in today would go out with it, but see. Alright, I'll be back.
It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you, I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you, and go back to me plus you. I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I know that you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Try to meet someone new, but they can't compare, and I know that I'm being a bit.
All right, we back. Drew said if you put in for grading today, your submission will go in with the current submission. He said anyone that wants to put in today can, so that's good. I just had a, what was it? Honey chicken chipotle quesadilla. It was so good. Rhea Siggy incoming? What did he say? He said you could put in for grading today and it will go out with the submission that he's working on. Yeah. Alright, Black Knight, 6 packs of Fujimi, good luck. I've been looking for that Rhea Siggy for a while now. You got the 5? Nice. Got you. I'll pull them shortly. Alright, 2 packs left. Alright, 1 SR at least. We got a cute Karumi double rare. No Rhea Siggy. Trash. Let's look in your chonker. Didn't Drew pull you a Siggy the other day? Oh yeah. Cute, funny. Rhea's double, was it double? No, SR. Siggy, Charlotte Pudding, Wiz. Dude, your chonker's fire. Got some good stuff in here. And the Cynthia's Garchomp full art, very nice. Dude, why is Karumi so cute? I don't get it. Arias. Oh. I'm pretty sure the Siggy of the Rias looks like this. Yeah, Rias is a bombshell. Why is she so hot? I'll get it. Alright, Black Knight. Appreciate chopping in. We try again another day. This card's just staring at me. Good lord. Alright, Exo's back for 2 more boxes, 2 more tries. The big Rhea Siggy, is it the secret? The secret, yeah. I'm pretty sure Cobb. We pulled it for Cobb and then he got graded and it was like a 10. Can we hit a Siggy? We should. I just restocked it. So here's the thing, Exosphere. Yesterday, whatever we had on that shelf, right? Yuki bought like 120 packs, and he pretty much bought the whole shelf out. He had a couple Siggies, and I restocked it with a fresh case. So we should be able to, but if you think about it, it's 1 Siggy per 8 boxes. But yeah, Yuki bought like 120 packs and he hit a couple Siggies from that shelf. Pretty much cleared the shelf out. 1.5k raw on TCG Republic. Dude. Yeah, that card is beautiful. You're 14 in now? Oh my god. Yeah, you're 14 in, but we hit a Siggy for someone else after the fact, and then we hit 2 for someone else after that, and now we're on a new case. So technically our odds go back to 1 in 8. Technically. You're at 1 in 4. We're at 4 boxes deep now. Deep. Alright, please, Siggy. Give it to us. That's cool. 30. That's hot. You hit the road sec just now? What? No, Cobb pulled the Rias sec like from Fujimi, like when we first got Fujimi. Yeah, that's the day that, yeah, Soul hit the Siggy the day Exo bought, and then the next day Yuki bought 120 packs and hit Siggies, and then we put a fresh out. We got Megumin. Ooh, that's a master case hit. That's a triple rare plus master case hit, dude. It has no text box. Hey, we'll take that. 1 triple rare plus per master case. So hard to see it. This triple rare plus right there. I see it. Sick. And it's Konosuba. We take that. That's actually 3 digits. Hell, we take that. Yeah. Basically, you can only hit 1 triple rare plus per every 3 cases, which is the master case. Crazy. Beer. Alright, now we need a Siggy. It's a cool art. Dude, every time I just get stopped by her ass in my face. Sick. Stop dead in my tracks. Oh, she's cute. Who is she? This box is not hit. No triggers. Gotcha. That's me, Depresso. That's me, Depresso. I'm working late. Because I want Siggies. Aqua. Rare. Well, we got a master case hit, so it definitely could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. He's adorable. Cosma, Megamine, Darkness. Why isn't Aqua on this card? That's just wrong. Exo, you've gone so deep in this set. You deserve Siggy. Some bullshit. I'm filing a complaint. I'm filing a complaint. Alright, we got Ori with a Surging Sparks booster bundle. Nice. Nice. Y'all, we got a whole bunch of Surging booster bundles in. We haven't hit anything from them yet. Give me the Pika. Pika, are you in here? Blink once for your yes, twice for no. Alright, let's see. Good luck. See what we got. Stunfisk. That's me. I am Stunfisk. Shinotic. Great in full art. We also got a bunch of Super Electric Breaker in, which is the Japanese set, part of the Japanese set of Surging Sparks. And we haven't hit anything from that yet either. We got a bunch of Super Electric Breaker. I got baited! Baited by a tree. Yikes. Tapu Koko. Alright, last pack, Ori. Almost got baited again. We got the tree and we got Drayton. No Pika, Sag. I haven't pulled a Pika in a long time. We're literally due for a Pika. We are due, Chief. Ori, appreciate you hopping in. Alright, I need to pull Elite's grading submissions. Then the queue's open after that. Wide open. I'll probably only stream till like 8 o'clock today. I'll only stream for a few more hours today. I gotta leave for the airport like early in the morning. Alright. 2 Charizards, 2 Cynthias. He said, ew. Ew, Drayton, for sure. Ow. Something fell. Oh, is it promo? Can we go through my bag? Absolutely. This is the perfect time to do it. Alright, let's see here. Dude, I just smashed my thingy. Five cards. Then the 2 Cynthias. Then the 2 Charizards. Then the gold. Charizard. Sheesh, dude. That's some money right there. Alright. Delete. PSA times 5. Order number 40076. we go. Awesome. Hopefully one of each 10s. Yeah, dude, fingers crossed. I'm kind of nervous for you because of the off-center on the front, but it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, so Swanee, I'm going to open Exospheres and then we'll do your... Then we'll look through your stuff. I'll bring your bag out so don't forget. Did I grab from the same stack or a different stack? That's the question here. Same stack. We go with the same stack. Alright, who did we get? Oh, we got one. And some cute girl. Blonde girl. Alright, Exo had to try again. Had to, Chief. Alright, they're all cut. Alright, Exosphere, good luck. Alia. There's gotta be a Siggy. Please. Do y'all think that manifesting is real? Anybody in here think that that's real, that you can like manifest something? I know somebody who totally believes in that and does it and stuff. Even in like, they just do it in general, right? Across the board. And they always hit good cards. And they have crazy good luck. Aw, is that Olia's sister? Might be a trigger? No. Triple rare, Konosuba. That is such a good card. I thought that was the SR. Oh. Which one? This one? Thought that's a trigger SR? Shit, I thought for 2 fucking seconds. Son of a bitch. It had that made it look like it was gonna be a Siggy. That Yakers. Okay. Well. Shit. Alright, box 2. I don't see that one often. I know, my butthole's clenched. Triple rare. Another triple rare. Did we do it? Oh, we did it! Let's go, baby! We fucking did it! Dude, she's mad cute. I grabbed from the right stack. Good job, Stacy. Dude, she's hot. Holy. Dude, fucking finally we did it. Jeez. Took forever. You know what's funny is in my head I was like, is that a trigger? For that girl right there? I don't pay attention enough to actually know. EXO finally hit. I was gonna be, honestly, bummed the fuck out if we didn't hit. Gonna be mad. Weiss. Oh, Weiss looks good there. Dude, we've been hitting really good the last couple of days. Hands have been hot. We had pulled the other Mio. Wolf would have dropped dead. Yeah. Wolf has had pretty decent luck with Siggies in general, though. Because he keeps going until he hits. And it doesn't take that long to hit. Alright, very good. Both of the last, that wasn't a bad break either, so they had a good day, I'd say. EXO, appreciate you going in very much. Thank you. You have 2 of those? You would. You would have 2 of those. Alright, let's look at Swanee's bag. See what's in here. Let's see. Pretty fat on this side. That's pretty much the only issue for it, is that it's a little bit fatter on that side. Oh, the Ethan's Ho-Oh, I love that card. Can I advise you where to look for EV02 pre-orders? I personally cannot. I actually have no idea. Not gonna lie to you. I haven't had to look for it personally because we're gonna have it here. So I was just like waiting for it to come here. Alright, the Iona's belly bolt, a little fatter on this side, but not horrible. I'd say look at mine, but too partisan for grading right now. That makes the sense. You gotta get your funds back up. Alright, this is way fat on the top. Extremely fat on the top. Unfortunately. I don't really understand exactly the parameters for the back of the card. Just too thin here and there. I don't think it would 10. Charmander. That one's pretty centered. No fat on that side. Alright, let's look at this Pikachu. Parameters for the back, worse than the front. Yeah, I knew it was 70, 20, 75, 25, but like at the same time, I don't, does that apply to the, where did it go? Right there. Applies top to bottom. Yeah, that makes sense actually. You could try the Iono's Belly Bolt. It's like I would risk it for this actually. I don't know, it's just fat on this side and a little fat up top. I don't understand what you don't understand. Dork, why are you critical as fuck? You know I have like literal autism. Like if it's not explained in such a specific detail, then I'm just like always confused. I don't understand. You don't understand. You know I have literal autism. I would say the belly bolt. I would try the belly bolt. I think I have too critical of an eye to be like, oh yeah, try that. I don't know that you have ism. Okay. Now you know. The Pikachu would be good to do as well. That'd be a really good one to do. Is that for real or is that something you just say? So basically, what I'm saying is, if stuff isn't explained to me, like, in specifics and in literal terms, then I won't understand what they're saying. I call it literal autism. Is what I call it. Because people will say stuff and I'll be like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about unless you actually explain it properly. That's what I call it, Chief. Don't know what else to call it. Alright, I don't know about this Pikachu. Here's what I'm gonna tell you is you should ask Drew, because I'm gonna tell you everything's not worth grading. Because that's how my brain works. I'm just like, I see one thing wrong, don't do it. The Bulbasaur actually looks kind of good. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Looks like weird shit on the edges right there. Just don't know how lenient or not lenient that would be. Doesn't look great. The front of it looked really good though. Is this Swanee stuff? Yeah, this is Swanee stuff. Charizard's been here for a while. Charizard's definitely super fat here and here. But if it's 75-25, I guess it'd be fine. Yeah, Swanee, I'm gonna go with asking Drew. Because I'm gonna feel bad if you don't get 10s and I'm the one that told you to grade something. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. So if it's the top and bottom is 75-25 and the left right is 75-25, or at least within those parameters, and it's fine on the back, it's worse than that on either of those, and they will probably knock a point off. Someone got a CGC card back with a crimp error all at the top, and they got a 9. A crimp error? And they got a 9. Weird. Lily looks decent. Does that make sense? So then the same is true for the front parameters as 55-45. Yes, Dork. That's actually very helpful. It made sense to me. I feel like some cards I can tell, I'll be like, yeah, that's gonna 10. And then there's some cards and I'm like, think they could, but then I don't want to say, oh yeah, I could for sure 10. And then people's cards come back and then not have a good grade. And then I'd feel bad. There's just so many issues with the fucking quality control of Pokemon. So many issues. Awful. You changed up your order? Oh yeah, 2 Katakawa, 2 Fujimi, nice. Then we refund saying Stacy promised us 10s. Immediate charge, but charge back. These 9s aren't liquid, bro. I'm gonna have to charge back on this, Chief. These are not liquid. Nobody wants my 9s. Alright, which one first? Let's do Katakawa first. Cute, cute, cute. Someone did that before from eBay. They said they wanted chargebacks because they got 9s, or they wanted chargebacks because their stuff couldn't be liquid. They couldn't get rid of it. No more hot air balloons, Sag. Yeah, we should be getting some more soon. Bought a card. Graded card, couldn't sell it at a show, and returned it because they couldn't sell it at the show. Yikes. What a jackass. I couldn't sell these, bro. I gotta return it. They could have just sold it on Whatnot and it would have sold in a heartbeat. Some jackass that didn't know the comps on it. Fell asleep? Wake up, Buttercup. What's up, Chip? Everybody wants a deal so that literally so they can resell it. I know a lot of people that like that's their full-time hobby is just buying shit cheaper and flipping it. It's not even like a business for them, it's just a hobby. And then they're spending the profit on packs, so really at the end of the day they're just breaking even and doing all of it for nothing. Alright, good luck, EXO. Switched up our order a little bit, I like it. Hope you're doing good today, and also thanks, Kat. Doing very good today. It's Friday, I'm always happy on a Friday. Someone needs to hit the use Siggy's out of sneakers so they can buy them off. Alright, let me know when I hit it. So we'll hit it eventually. Cold in here. I'm gonna buy it 75 and sell it 90 to 95. Yep. I know someone that does that like full time basically. I mean, that's exactly what it is though, that people just want to get rid of their cards so badly that they don't care. I mean, they could go to a card shop, get 65% store credit for 50% cash, or they could sell it to that random guy for 75% and get more money. A lot of people don't want to take the time to like get online and sell all their singles. They'd rather just sell it off quickly as possible for like 75%. 75% is actually better than what a local card shop will give you. Alright, we on box number 2. I mean, I know some people like to sell a bunch of their cards to the card shop, and then they get 65% store credit, then buy product with that store credit, and then flip the product. Hold it and then flip it. You can actually make a little bit of money doing that. What do you think about them? There's so many more card shows are happening outside of huge city. Yeah, it's just growing and growing. The hobby is growing hugely. Booba! Holy. Like, I feel like I've just constantly seeing more and more people get interested in like getting cards. More and more card shows happening. Ooh, she's cute. Hobby's like legit exploding. I think whenever you go to a card show, don't you get more for like when you're trading and selling? I feel like you get more than 65 to 50%. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was assuming you get more at a card show. I don't think I've ever... have I been to a card show? No. Just thought, like, if the card shop has singles valued at slightly under sealed high commodity item, why would they not take a close to equal trade? It will be easier for them to sell the high commodity item. I think... So the stores have, they have their overhead cost, and then they're also taking on the risk of taking on that card, whether it's going to sell or not. Hey, what's up, Frankie? Thank you for the sub, BB. Said hello. Hello. I could sell a prismatic E2 for 120. Why wouldn't they just trade 3 cards for 100? I definitely see both sides of it. I do. Like, I mean, if you want full value for your stuff, then I think the best thing to do would be try to sell it online. It's just gonna take some time, as opposed to offloading all your stuff at once. I'm sitting on the singles for a month. Have you tried to sell them online? I actually I like sold a bunch of cards today. A bunch of SRs from One Piece, secrets, a dupe SP I had, a couple of leaders that I did not care for. I think I got like 260 store credit, maybe something around there. And then I'm gonna use that store credit whenever EBO2 comes out. Rather do fair trades with the LCS. Yeah, I don't see that happening for you. That's cute. I've seen that one. The thing is, like, the local card shops, they have to make a profit. They have to pay the overhead costs. They want to make as much, like, maximize their profits. So it's just, I don't know about fair trades. Probably not gonna happen. Gotta do some old trades in the Discord. I don't know, when I sell my stuff, I'm gonna do it online. Like when I actually go through and sell expensive cards and sealed product, it'll be online. Because I don't want to get like 65% for credit for it. I don't love that. See, and then that's the thing, is like the local card store sets their percentages or whatever, and it's like take it or leave it. If you want cash quick, or if you want for credit, whatever the case. Oh, I thought that was a Siggy. It's very much like take it or leave it for them. They don't care if you go through them or not. We're still up 20 on the trade, and hopefully these are like 140. So wait, you were trying to do a trade with them? With your cards for what? You were saying sell a prismatic ETB for 121 to just trade 3 cards worth 100. Oh. And they didn't want to give you as much as you wanted, basically? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a horrible deal, because those prismatic ETBs go up, probably. I mean, I'm sure they have their reasons. Whether they're good reasons or bad reasons, they got their reasons. Triple rare, blue archive. Cute. Obviously, I don't want to get roasted for $150 ETBs. Roasted. I mean, it sounds like a good trade to me. My bitch ass would do the trade if I owned a store. Be like, sure. Of course I'll do that trade with you. Sold this bit for over there to single prices and still be lower than the next LCS, selling them for 140. True. That's frustrating. I understand the frustration. Just being a baby. Just a baby. Trust me, I don't love it either. I want more money for my shit too. Alright, no Siggies on that one. Booba? Roomy. She is super cute. More Booba. EXO was like, more Siggies, please. I need more now, please. Even then, Guardian's like 50, Ralts is 40, it's 90. I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like that's 90 for a 120 is pretty good. Do you go there a lot? Do you know those people that at the LCS, or is it random? You're random? Oh, okay. I bet if they knew you, they'd be like, sure. You know, we're buds. Not a big one where it's multiple employees, it's the same guy. Bummer City. Well, you're just gonna have to go in there and just start befriending this asshole. And maybe he'll take your deal. Be his best bud. EXO, your bag is getting fat? There's still some room though. Still got some room. EXO, thank you so much. So much. Alright, we got Frankie with a Hop Zacian box and 25 Crown Penis. Malox, there's gonna be a gold Dialga in here. Gold Dialga incoming. Wait, Palkia. You need Palkia, right? 8 and 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ain't no way I grabbed 25 packs. Ain't no way. It ain't happening. No. Alright, Frankie. So far, from this Hop Zacian stock that we just got, we have not hit an alternate art yet. These boxes have been loaded. At least like one per case or something. We got a good chance. Blah, blah, blah. Daily blah, blah. MJ, how much have you had to drink today? How much have you had to drink today? That's the question here. I ask the questions, you give the answers. How about that? How about that? Only 5 beers? Damn, you're way behind. You should be like 12 deep already, Chief. Alright, good luck, Frankie. Ortega, full art trainer. Ortega these. The only day that I miss drinking alcohol is on Fridays. When y'all are drinking. Just that day. Alright, last pack of the Hop Zoshin box. Clement's Quick Wit. Yup. Interesting. 2 full art trainers from the Hop Zoshin box. Alright, Crown Penis time. Good luck. Disappointment. Indeed. I mean, what? Executor. Dude, yesterday we opened 10 packs of Crown Zenith and it had nothing. Which doesn't make sense for Crown Zenith. There was no hits in there. Dopey 10 sleeves boosters were good today. Dude, finally, you kept getting smoked. What'd you get? Wig. Also opens 10 packs of Crown Zenith and full 3 golds. Who did? Target website so bungfolio. We pulled. It wasn't 20. It was like 40. I was just saying, Crown Zenith fucked us yesterday. Yikers. And then last night we opened like 50 for Malox and we get 3 golds last night? Or was it 2 golds? I think we got 2 golds and 50 packs last night. Every time someone gets like 40 packs of Crown Zenith, we always at least hit 2 golds. Typically is Malox. Greedent. Arden's Greedent? Is that you? Crown Penis for Malox. Malox, did you hear what I said earlier? I forgot what I said, but I said something to you. Roxanne. You don't have that red light. You don't have to sell your body through the night. Roxanne. Two law parallel. Who's on parallel? Tashigi parallel. Monet, Coyote parallel, Tucson VSR. That's pretty fucking good. Very good. Those law, that law secret, well, the gold one is like $25 right now. I can only imagine what the parallel's at. Probably like 50, 60. The Kuzan was at like 50. It's probably down a little bit. Tashigi parallel should also be up there. Because it's super playable. I don't know, the Monet's not super up there. I think it's like 15 bucks. Ooh, Pikachu, that's a good one, Frankie. I forgot Malox. RIP. What should we open for the boys today? Don Quixote's like 10. Nice. Great question. So you have the Bubble Mew already. You have the Giratina. You haven't pulled a Greninja yet, though. You could try Twilight Masquerade. It's brutal, but it has the Greninja. And then Surging Sparks has the Pikachu. You don't have that yet, MJ. We got a bunch of Surging Sparks booster bundles, and we haven't hit anything out of them yet. I sold 2 Monet alternate arts today, and I sold an alternate Don Quixote Rosinante. I sold the Smoker Leader. Wait, was it Smoker? Yeah, the Smoker Leader, the Sugar Leader, the Eustace SP, a bunch of SRs, and I got like 260 sword credit or something. I think that's what I sold. You back? Alright, cool. We got a couple of good ones so far, Frankie. Got the Pika. We got Roxanne. No golds yet. Comfy. Round and Sag. Yeah, you opened 10 packs yesterday and we hit nothing. That was bad. I just remembered that was your break. Radiant Chizard. Chizard? Saw the VOD, yeah, I couldn't fucking believe it. Nothing from Crown Zenith without 10 packs is crazy. Like, not even a V. We didn't even hit a V. Okay. Let's fly across the room, why don't you? I was opening the rest of my OP10 to find the kid leader for someone. Most of the OP locals ended up getting the Kuzan. Yeah, I know that Kuzan's super playable and is a really cool card. Alright, we're getting down to it. Hoping for a gold here. Harris and Leafy on B-Star. Order is not updating in the queue. It's been like 6 minutes. Yeah, you did get skipped. You should be right after Frankie. I'll pull it up for you. Should be between Frankie, which is now, and Yasha. Glad you pointed that out. The queue hates us. The thing about the queue is we never know if it's from If it skipped from a failed order or failed payment, or if it skipped because of the Q bot is AIDS. One or the other. We got the Roxanne, the Pikachu, Paris, Marie, Comfy, Gina, Turtwig, Lamont's Quick Wit, Ortega, and your promos. Nothing super crazy on that one, but we take the Pikachu. We take. I think like the only person Crown Zenith has been nice to is literally just Malox. That's it. That Salamence. Oh shit. Pretty. Alright, let me go check the orders for Exo's order. When do we get the new magic set? The Tarkir one? Pre-release for it is tonight at the shop, so I would assume very soon, Cobb. I would assume very soon. Within a week, I would guess. Also, hi, Cobb. Have a good rest of your stream, Casey. Thanks, Frankie. Good to see you. I just came and hang out for a minute. Yikes. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hi. My man, Cobb. Alright, let's see. Got 2 boxes of Fujimi. 2 boxes. Alright. EXO, I'm fixing to mix. Unless you want boxes that are over here. Unless you want new boxes, let me know. We're getting low on Fujimi. I need to mix another case in. Mix. Or do you want me to mix it all together and then pull? I could sniff you out some Siggy boxes, TBH. Let me try. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Right here. I'm gonna try right these two. Sniff, sniff. There's a local scalper near me. Every Thursday he's at Walmart cleaning the shelves out in transactions of 700 plus a visit. Yikes. Scalpers. Ugh. You know what's funny? I was talking to this guy today and he's like, the other day, I went to Target and I caught a restock. I was like, prismatic? I was like, yup. I was like, did you buy it all? He's like, yup. I was like, did you sell it? He's like, nope, I ripped it all. He's like, sick. Huh. He looks tired.
I respect that.
It's Mexican.
It's different in a glass bottle.
Yeah.
I need a box of Tinker Bunko.
Tinker Bunko right there. Tinker.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, have fun tonight. It's so fun. Love
Work
it.
hard, yay.
Yee. Hi, Dan. Did you have a good day at work today? He said he's not a scalper because he's buying it all to resell to his friends that have asked him to get all the product. How does that not make you a scalper? You're buying it and selling it above MSRP. Exactly. Scalper immediately. Red flag, scalper. Red flag. Fucking yikes. He said, that's genius. Sweaty, are you still moving? Doing all that boxes stuff, Dan? Moving boxes and going through them? Are they getting delivered? Bet you are. Nasty. Big sweaty. Is that why you sent the meme of, or the gif of the dog patting his head? Figured that. I was like, why is he sweating? Alright, we're about to hit a Siggy. XO. It's happening. I got good music on, I can feel it. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, good shit. GG's. Sorry, it's happening. It's just gonna happen. You just watch. You just watch. Watch this. It's coming. That's not a Siggy. What the fuck? Huh? Huh?
Those should hold you over today.
Thanks. I'm already like almost out.
Yeah, I know.
Not actually.
We have more coming.
I know. Kristen goes, what's your obsession with top loaders? I'm obsessed! You're out? Alright, Swanee. Thanks for hanging out today. See you next time. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to Texas. On Texas. That's not a Siggy either. What? Tower's gonna fall. Tossing Drew pennies. Yeah, he's gonna have a conniption. Here's the thing, we've been low on top loaders for a while. So last week I had to tell them grab some top loaders from the store and I had to blow up their phones so they wouldn't forget. So Drew would have top loaders for the weekend. Today, I sent them a picture and I was like, this is all we have. And then Kirsten comes in here, she goes, Daisy, why are you obsessed with top loaders? I was like, so we don't run out. Triple rare, date alive. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. He was like, you're just obsessed with top loaders. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know so we don't run out, okay? I'm doing my job. To be fair, they would have run out last weekend if I didn't tell them to bring some. To be fair. Other triple rare. There's tons of triple rares. I feel like we hit a lot of Siggies with triple rares. Uba. Come on. Came on. Come on. Rare? Alright, we got 4 packs left. Come on, come on. Dude, enough double rares to light a fire. Alright, last pack. Oh, Siggy. I tried to sniff a Siggy box out and it wasn't there. Well, I did try. You watched me try. You saw it with your own 2 eyes. I tried really hard. I tried to manifest it and everything. So close. Fresh Fujimi out. Get more! More. Just kidding. Thank you, XO, for going in. Dan, look. Look what XO got today. The triple rare plus and Siggy. E. That's a chonker right there. Alright, we got Yasha with 10 out. Dude, I cannot stop hurting myself. Where's my plastic bubble? Ah. I keep hurting myself. Hi, Mel. Hurt myself. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to get in. Alright, good luck. Lily's Clefairy Inc. Hi, Mel. Do you have to work tonight? If so, gay. Gay. Oh, Perini. Oh, thick. Mel's on that 1 minute mobile delay. Sick. Yes. Ew. Ooh, gold Iono's belly bolt. Nice. Fucking take that. No, I was in the middle of looking at something. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Vol Canyon. Volcanion. Tang. Mel, when are you going to become a manager at FedEx? When is that happening? Soon, TM. Dude, where's the IR is at? In the next couple of months. Proud of you. Alright, last pack, Yasha. We got gold Iono's Belly Bolt, so we can't really be mad at that. Alright, last pack. Tin pack, Iono Belly Bolt Gold Snipe. He sniped it. Decisions may be posted early as next week. Big Poggies. Dang. Oh, that's sick. That cell leader. Oh, that's cool too. Broly. Big boy Broly. Alright, Yasha, thanks for hopping in, BB. Alright, MJ. 2 Surging Sparks booster bundles and 20 Twilight. Damn, MJ. The Greninja's in the next 20 of the Twilight. It ain't in this 20, it's in the next 20. You didn't double order like last time. That's kind of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If this motherfucker hits a Greninja, I'm gonna rage quit stream. I'm rage quitting. Two boosty bundles. Everything hurts? Because you're working so hard? Alright, Surging Sparks, Pikachu Ink. Not actually a Pikachu. It's a pile of sand. You're like ass. I'm sorry, Mel. It's not good. Feels bad. So close, but we got sanded. We got sandbagged. Might as well have been a fucking teabag. GG's. GG's in the chat for MJ. More lol. Alright, booster bundle number 2. The first one we got cooked. Stands back. Stunfisk. And Wo Chen live reaction. sandy ass. All it takes is one good hit for this not to cook us. Hello? Alright, last pack of surging. Misty's so grumpy. Mel, just throw her across the room. And then she won't be grumpy. Alright, we got something in here. It's either we get cooked or we hit. I don't know which one yet. We might get cooked. Oh, we're getting cooked. Double palisands. Sick. Okay. Alright, cooked. Cooked. Twilight time. Are we gonna get cooked again? Probably. Oof, 2 sand. Yikers. Heal mask. Rigoraph. If MJ hits a Greninja here, I'm calling Rig. I'm calling conspiracy. Even if he hits Perrin or Carmine, conspiracy. This is MJ right now watching this break. That's him bleeding literally cooked. Eevee. So far, what have we hit? A Mag Cargo. That's literally it. Hey, we'll take fucking anything from this. Growlithe, Eevee, Perrin, Carmine, whatever. Something. Sunflora. Alright, we hit something. Our first actual hit from this. I got a hit in 2 packs of this. It was the normal Greninja. Like the full art Greninja or the regular Greninja EX? If it was the full art, then that's not bad for 2 packs. And Helping. More echo. Full art. Paid for the packs? Nice. Tornado confirmed in East Texas. Yikes. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about random tornadoes in places. I'm in West Texas, so it's fine. I did hear just random stuff about tornadoes, but I don't remember where they were. I'm going to West Texas this weekend. No tornadoes for me, bud. Secret box. I used to have a secret box. I used to have one of those. North Texas, that's like 2 hours from me. I'm glad it's not near you, Molox. Alright. Last pack. Are we gonna get cooked? Just takes one good hit to not get cooked. Come on. Cooked. Well, I guess MJ's not as lucky as we thought, guys. I guess MJ sucks. Kinda sucks. Caretaker. Sunflora. Pile of sand. Sunfisk. Pile of sand. Yikes. How's the yikers, MJ? You're gonna have to go again, Chief. Go again. Here's what I'll say. Don't go in again on Twilight, because Twilight fucking sucks. Yesterday, we opened 40 packs of Twilight for Tintin, and he just hit the Eevee. Everything was bad except for the Eevee. It saved the break, basically. Hololive or Sneaker? Asking for a friend. I'm gonna say, Hololive, Chris. My recommendation is Hololive. Alright, we got Black Knight, and then the queue is open after this. Thanks for going in, MJ, even though you don't talk, apparently. Motherfucker's silent. Chat just likes to... I guess you guys like to have a competition, so see who can talk the least. It's a tie. Currently a tie. Tie for a lot of you hoes. Hey, what's up, Hardinger? I saw you. Alright, Black Knight. Good luck. Triple rare on the first pack. Black Knight, I thought you said you were too poor for grading, but you bought packs. You could have graded something. Graded a couple. Cute. Y'all, from all that Heatwave Arena that we got, we hit 3 Cynthia's Garchomps And 1 Ethan's Adventure. SIRs. SARs. Japanese SAR. Our Heatwave Arena boxes were loaded. Oh, that's a cute one. Stayed alive. Alright, I think we have 1 chance left for Siggy. So rare. Elite hit 2 of the Cynthias. Swanee hit 1. And... Wait, no. Elite hit 2 of the Cynthias. Yuki hit the Ethan's Adventure. And then Swanee hit the other Cynthia, yeah. Karumi on our last hit slot, I think. Alright, last pack. Double rare. I'm falling! Got some good ones. Double Data Live ones. She's very cute. Put up some of this. Some of this. Oh! Rigged, imagine. If I could rig it, I'd rig it for myself. You should have bought some grading subs instead, Black Knight. Your name isn't showing up on queue? Alright, let me check for you. Oh yeah, there's 2 queues, 2 orders not showing up on the queue. Get fooked, nerd. What's up, Mookez? My fellow nerd. You're a nerd. You're nerdier than me. Nerd. Alright, we got, for JoJo's, we got 3 FBO3, 5 Crimson Haze, 5 Dragona, and a Bolt Request. FBO3, where is FBO3? Black Knight, thanks for going in, BB. Boomkaz is a nerd. Nerd. Noid. Did I ever try Mellow Yellow? What's that? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, I didn't. And I also don't even remember talking about it, if I'm being honest with you. My memory is shot to shit. It might have been all the drugs I did in the past, or it's that I'm getting older. I'm not sure. My memory's shot, chief. It's fucking shot. Alright, we got 3 of those, 5 crimson. Oh yeah, Chris's order showed up on the queue, but JoJo's did not. Dollar Tree has it in big cans by the store. Better Mountain Dew. Alright, I'll try it eventually. I'm not like a huge Mountain Dew person in the first place. I just like Coke. Coca-Cola. Alright. JoJo, do you have a chonker, by the way? Or do you have a bag? You have a bulk request. Oh yeah, you have a chonker, you're good. You're good on, we can get you the bulk. I'm done spending the kids' inheritance at the store. I'll holler later. Alright, sounds good, Minkaz. Dr. Pepper the best, and I don't care what anyone says. You're just wrong. Good luck, JoJo. I just like Coke is #1. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, Sun Gohan Youth. Secret, nice. We had a secret, we take that. Massive secret. Bruh. He said, I'll go fuck myself. What? I just said I don't like Dr. Pepper. That doesn't mean you have to go fuck yourself. Oh. Alright, Japanese Pokemon, Paradise Dragona. Good luck. Nah, you basically said it. What? It's literally okay for us to like different drinks, Sheffy. I promise, it's fine. You definitely interpreted it wrong, Chief. Alright, we got the Latias EX. I cry now. No. Yes. I have always been a Coke person. You like Coke better than Pepsi? Yeah. Pepsi's... I think I might like Pepsi better than Dr. Pepper, actually. Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. Alright, last pack. Unanimous on the last pack. We'll take it. We got a secret, and we got an art rare. Not bad, not bad. And you want all your bulk. Let me bring it back over here. That. Oh, I forgot you hit this. This card is incredible. I never noticed the Meowth right there. Funny. Alright, let's see which room we got left in here. Yeah, we still got room. Not too shabby. Thanks for going in, JoJo. Appreciate. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, for sure. Alright, who next? Chris? Chris? Oh my god, Sick Dane! Dry C said that he said American drinks. Yikes. Dry C, you're in Portugal, right? Aren't you in Portugal? I do some more later and get shit. Sounds good. Did I see the name? Oh my god, Ghost Dane. I did. I like oh my gosh, Sick Dane the most, I think. Yeah, I thought you were in Portugal. Dry C. Pepsi way too sweet. I feel like when I was growing up, the options were Coke or Pepsi, like, because I wanted Coke. And then you'd go places that wouldn't have Coke or Dr. Pepper, and they'd be like, we have Pepsi. And I'd be like, shit, okay. So I got used to drinking Pepsi. Dude, Chris, imagine you hit a fucking Siggy here. At least I have one person to back me up. Yeah, you weird Dr. Pepper lovers. Gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, Chris. Double rare for spec. I like Dr. Pepper. I'm not sure what it is, but something about Dr. Pepper just ain't it for my taste buds. I hate tea. I also hate tea. Tea is shite. Who drinks unsweet tea and likes it? I don't want to drink no dirty toilet water. That's what unsweet tea is. Tastes like dirty poo-poo water. It's like dirty rainwater or something. Oh, she's cute. SR. Super cute. Chinese people do all the time. The unsweet tea just doesn't tickle my taste buds. Really, I'm just talking shit. Just being a dick. Sweet tea is disgusting. I don't like sweet tea either. I just don't like tea. Period. I've never, ever, ever liked tea. My family likes it, and they drink it. I just never got on that train. He said, I will not fall for this rage bait. It's welling up inside you. I like cock. Oh wait, I knew that already about you, Dan. I knew it! Cock and pizza. Just like Sturf. Double rare, she's mad cute. Cutie. Oh, look how cute that is, Chris. You need that card. Yorkshire Gold Label black tea with a splash of milk and sugar. So here's the thing. I've only either had sweet tea or unsweet tea. If I drink like a flavored tea, like a chamomile tea or tea with sugar and milk, that's another story. I can drink those just fine and like kind of enjoy it, like a peppermint tea. But just if it's just between sweet tea and unsweet tea, I'm good. I'm good on both. I'm good. Ooh, who is she? You are nice. Nice. Chris, I think I have some extra double rares for you that someone did not want. Big titty mommy indeed. I'm Asian, enjoying tea is embedded into my live stream. That's fair. I'm not saying people that drink tea are bad people. I'm just saying I don't like the drink, you know? My family loves tea too. I mean, we live out in Texas. Of course they like tea. I'm the anomaly that just doesn't like it. I'm def the anomaly here. Youth. Oh my god, sick Dane. AKA Carvin. Just saying Dan be liking some crazy shit. Yeah, I wasn't even referring to your comment. I was just saying in general for myself. Just tea ain't it for me. There was a while when I gave up drinking Cokes. I didn't drink Cokes for like 4 years at one point. And I started drinking again and I was like, oh my god, I missed this. I missed it. I missed the burn. I missed the burn in my throat. Alright, EXO, there's a Siggy in one of these boxes. There has to be. Which one are we gonna open? There has to be. The carbonation, my fave. Oh yeah. You want the left? Alright. I'm gonna put the right one right here. I'm betting my ass that there's Siggies in here. Betting my left tit. I like the right one too much. TCG Republic has that UR at 64 bucks. GG's, Chris. I told you get Hololive. I restocked another case over there. That's why I was like, get Hololive. Oh, I mixed the new case with the old case. Same difference. Same difference. We're very good for you. Had a cold the other day. Double bag ginger tea with honey and whiskey. Ooh, that sounds like right up my alley. Ginger tea with honey and whiskey? Ooh, good. Man, you know when I was in college, when I would get sick, I would drink Jack Daniel's honey whiskey. Be like, this'll make me better. I got sick all the time because my immune system was down because I was drinking so much. My immune system was bad. This Jack Daniels will cure me. It was tasty. I would drink Gatorade and then the Jack Daniels on the side and then soup. Good soup. Do you drink a lot? I used to. I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank in like almost 17 months. I haven't had one sip. It does make you better at everything, honestly. MJ, that's how I used to feel, so. And then I was like, I have to stop, or I'll die. That was the end. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, Sheffy. Son of a bitch. Come on. Spotted cow is what you're drinking today? Ooh. I don't look down upon drinking by any means. I just personally cannot do it anymore. You get nauseous? There's a lot of people that have bad reactions to alcohol. Booty! But I know a lot of people that when they drink it makes them totally sick, so they just can't. I can't drink. I'm allergic to alcohol. It makes me break out in hives, bright red face, and stomach issues. Damn. I thought you were about to say it makes me break out in handcuffs, and I was gonna say me too. But that's not what you said. It'll make me break out in handcuffs. You got that right box. You got the left box. Now you need to get the right box. You got the wrong box. Oh, you bought it. Okay. Got you. Alright. Alright, let's open it now. How about that? MJ can wait. He'll be fine. He's drinking. He's chilling. If there's not a ciggy in here, I'm gonna punch someone. Somebody's getting punched. Double checking as it has to. Oh my goodness, my allergies. Because your addictive personality? Yeah, it makes sense. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Siggy incoming. Or a secret, or is there an autograph rare in this? I don't know. What's up, Adam? Said dig homie, Stacy. Alright, Mel, have a good night. Have fun at work. Fix up this. This. Oh my god, Ghost Stain. Alright, here we go. If there's not a Siggy in here, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'll relapse on alcohol if there's not a Siggy in here. Imagine, I actually did. We're gonna go slow. She cute, but she ain't have no signature on there. Whoa! We did it! Just kidding, that's me. You know, question mark. Is the stock clear? What do you mean is the stock clear? He said, yeah, we know. What do you mean is the stock clear? How many on the shelf? On the shelf is 6. In the box behind me is the whole rest of the... Hold on. There was 2 I grabbed, they're right there. There's 4 on the shelf, and then there's this case that I've been grabbing from. We got a fuckload of cases, too. He sent a question mark. I thought he was sending the question mark about me making the Siggy. He was asking about the stock. This looks just like me, right? That's literally me. I'm blonde and I have blue eyes. We're literally twins. Oh, that would've been a cool Siggy. Did we just hit all the hits already? It's literally me. It's widowy me. Widowy. I'm pooping. Not in the good way. Pooping in the bad way. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Uncanny. Uncanny, bro. I'm crashing out, chat. Alright, I gotta tell y'all a story for those of you guys that weren't in here earlier today. So last night, me and Danny are watching Whatnot. And there's this girl selling singles, right? And she'd be putting them up. She'd be like, big one on the floor, chat. Big one on the floor. Oh, chat's asleep. Chat's asleep. Big one on the floor, chat. Big one on the floor. Me and Danny were fucking crying, laughing. She's like ringing this bell. Ding, 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 ding. Big one on the floor, chat. Big one. And it's like a fucking goddamn fucking Lucian full art. It was a Lucian full art. Oh my god. Goddamn Lucian. What was the other one? Oh, it was Clive, bro. It was Clive. She was like, big one on the floor. Chat's so sleep. Chat, you're sleeping. For a Clive. A full art Clive. Me and Danny were crying, laughing. Ringing that so what's funny is when we first got into her stream, she was ringing that fucking bell, and I was on my phone and Danny was on hers getting into that stream, and I look over and I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? He said this hobby's fucking cooked. Whatnot's cooked, that's for sure. Yikers. I love how they have 2-second bids, and you're just like on a high and you're just bidding for random shit. You have no idea what the comps are for it. Overpaying for shit. Awful. Cooked. This hobby's cooked, chat. Big one on the floor, chat. For a fucking live. I'm a jump. I'm jumping. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of funny to watch Whatnot though. Big one on the floor. They be putting up normal holo cards and ruffians and they be saying, this is a huge card. Dude, this guy was putting up slabs of Japanese Terrestrial Festival regular Umbreon EX. He's like, this is a huge one. Rainbow border stamped Umbreon. And it was not even stamped. He was saying that the Pokemon Go Radiant Blastoise was calling it stamped. Like it was a special edition. Like all the Radiant Blastoises don't have it. It was a slab of a Radiant Blastoise. He was like, this is huge. It's stamped. This other motherfucker. And me and Danny were like, what? Huge card box. This is huge, chat. This is huge. 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 I mean, man, they're really good at hyping you up, that's for sure. And then they give you 2 seconds to bid on it, and you're like, wait, what the fuck did I just do? I just bought this shitty card, and I couldn't think in those 2 seconds? Sick. Oh yeah, they say, you're stealing from me. What a steal. It's a real big steal there. Wake up, chat. Don't cook me, chat. Oh my god, dude, y'all been watching Whatnot, huh? Y'all know all their little sayings. Y'all been on the Whatnot for sure. Y'all motherfuckers been secretly watching it. So have I. You deleted it? Yeah, to be honest, me and Danny will probably continue to watch it. It's too funny. Like, we can't not. The thing about it is I can just watch it, but Danny be fucking bidding on shit. And then last night, we were watching that girl, the girl that was trying to sell to Clive. She had a bunch of rainbow GXs, Japanese ones. And, there were some pretty cool ones, don't get me wrong. So Danny keeps showing me, she's like, swipe, swipe, bid, bid, bid. And I'm like, no. Leave me alone. She'd be like, ugh. Call the number, bum. Yeah, Danny, shit. You saw her too with the jacked up nails? I think so. She had, like, short-ish black hair to, like, here, and she was ringing the bell. That chick. Those Rainbow GXs were pretty cool. Don't cook me, chat. I can't. Danny badge. I think she bought something last night. What did she buy last night? Some Rainbow GX she bought. Fucking bell peppers. We got a building and we got bell peppers. Okay. She will not be up big, bro. No, she will not. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Don't cook me, chat. Chat, you're sleeping. Chat's asleep. Man. Trying to pull the wool over somebody's eyes selling a fucking Clive. So here's what. She put the Clive up for $2. Starting bid, $2. Not a single fucking soul bid on the Clive. Put it up again. Not a single soul bid on the Clive. Then she puts a Clive with a, I think it was Katie. Katie full art. And then somebody bought it. They bought both for $2. And then the girl that bought it, she goes, yeah, chat's asleep. Thank you so much. She thought she got a steal the Clive and the Katie for $2. She was like, yeah, chat's asleep. Thank you so much. Alright, big one on the floor. Big one on the floor. Persian IR. Here it comes. One of the guy people I buy slaps for, it's pretty worth it though. PSA 10s of the 151 variety for average $20. I have seen some decent people on there, Rice. I'm definitely not saying every person on Whatnot is bad. By any means. But there are a lot of jackasses on there. And it's fun to watch. Pretty much. Can't get you guys better stuff if you guys don't get in there. They're like, if we keep going, then I'll show you the big stuff. I've heard that too. Fun to watch and cringe. Oh yeah, mega cringe. I think that's what makes it fun. Imagine being that fucking desperate. Yikes. Alright, we got something for MJ. Ooh, monkey. SIR. We'll take it. Monk. Monkey. Love you, monkey. Monk. Monkey. It's a Dan. Monkey is Dan. It's a bot fire. I've seen some ghost bitters floating. What do you mean? Explain that to me. What's that? Oh my god, you got a Siggy! What? Sorry, I can't stop. Can't stop doing it. I can't stop. You getting monkeys and Siggies? GG's you. GG's MJ. We're delving into the other part of Whatnot where artists and people sell things like knives and custom made work. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that would be less of a knockoff, like less of a ripoff. Y'all ever see on TikTok that when people, just those random people streaming lives on TikTok and they're like breaking like pots or little kettles or whatever? Have y'all seen those? It's literally just these people streaming themselves breaking pots. Like clay pots. Colorist tenacity. Siggies and Pokemon kind of pog. Imagine. Sim channels have bots that artificially jack up the price by swiping the bid. Okay, that's what I was telling Danny that I was assumed was happening. I was like, for sure that's happening. And I also was thinking that sometimes the chase bots are probably also rigged. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of rigged shit happening over there. And I'm not saying all of them are, but some of it's pretty suspicious. Did you see Gen 10 will be a Switch 2 exclusive? I did not. Also, I'm not like, I don't care for the Switch. But I did see that the pre-orders for the Switch are now pushed back so that they can wait to see what's going to happen with the tariffs. Also love when they get challenged and they lose their minds. Dude, that Nova TCG guy like lost it on some people because they were talking shit in there and he was like went off. I don't even know what they were saying. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but I think Danny was. He fucking lost it. I mean, then he just was like, banned. He was like, "You're gone. You're gone. You're gone." I genuinely don't know what the chat was saying though. 500 for the Switch is insane. Yeah, the prices are disgusting for the Switch, from what I can see already. And I personally have no interest in those. Cause like I wouldn't play it even if I got one. It's not that it's not cool. I just won't play it. So it would be like a huge waste of money for me. Like Danny has the old Switch and she never even played with it. So she's like, she wants the other one, but she's not gonna get it because there's no point. She won't play it. She really doesn't have time for that. Dude, Shrouded Fable is always very nice to us. Take that. Listen, I'll end this if they keep going. Yeah, dude. Motherfucker lost his mind. Well, I mean, he should really just ignore those people, and then they would shut the fuck up. Just ignore it. You only play Pokemon on your Switch and sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, if you're one of the people that really likes the Pokemon games on the Switch, then I would say it's a decent investment. I'll stay with my OLED Switch. Only ever use it when I want to play though. Well, it's nice to have at least. Alright, MJ! We didn't get totally cooked. We just got cooked by surgeon a little bit. I don't know, like, watching Whatnot has been just super fun, being honest with you. I just don't want to spend money on that on Whatnot. I don't want to watch people rage out and give misinformation. I do like that. Alright, we got Rock's Chick with a box of Lisi and 15 super electric breakers. Fifteen super electric breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only play Pokemon on my Switch. You know, I'll use my Switch when traveling. As the game comes out, I want to play. As long as you don't take Whatnot serious, can be fun. But if you do, then you're losing brain cells. Yes, exactly. I mean, Danny won a jungle pack on there the other night, which was hilarious. She actually won a chase spot, and it's supposedly on the way. We'll see if it comes. I would say there's definitely some competent people on Whatnot, but I would say the incompetent outweigh that, probably. Unfortunately. But that's... yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Still waiting on Let's Go Pokemon for Gen 2. They did Gen 1, that was a fun game. Kristen always tells me to play the Pokemon games, but... you know, I've just never been into playing games. And like, when I was a kid, I played Nintendo and stuff. And then I got like a PlayStation, and then I never really played with it. I got an Xbox, never really played with it. I feel like, I don't know. I just didn't love it. Hold on, I'm getting one phone call.
so far away. The only thing between us is empty space, empty space. Even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place than here with you now, here with you now. See your face in the crowd, but you don't seem so far away. The only thing between us is empty space, empty space. Even when the music is loud, I'd rather be no other place. Here with you now, here with you now. I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive in plain Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit.
Alright, sorry about that. Be back. We got box Elite Seed for Rocks Chicks, 15 Super Electric Breaker, and a box of Hololive Volume 1, Volume 2 Remix. We are on the Super Electric Breaker. Your $13 ETB chase did come in and it's still sealed. Okay, but is it a prismatic one, Rice? Lamont's Quick Wit. Quick Wit it. No song YouTube. Sorry, I was on the phone. Oh, it's audio on YouTube. My bad. There are good people, but you are right. There are more scummy people than decent, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jeffy. I mean, the 30th anniversary of Pokemon is next year. Sturf said yeah, so I'm gonna say yeah. Because Sturf said yeah. I believe Sturf. Sturf knows things. No, it's Silver Tempest. Ooh, Cerealage, nice hit. It's not anything big, but I still think that's pretty huge for 13 bucks, Rice. A Silver Tempest sealed ETB for 13 bucks is huge, in my opinion. I think that's a big deal. Silver Tempest ETBs ain't cheap, and that will continue to go up. Alright, we got the Cerealage. That was a good cop. Alright, which one should we do next? Hololive or Lisi? The Sturf is right here. Hi, Sturf. Hi, Sturf. Hey, what's up, Tintin? Tintin, I'm so glad you got that Eevee yesterday. Look how cute she is. I need some acrylic boxes for these ETBs and booster boxes. Alright, Rice. Dan says for the ETBs, get the cereal boxes from Target. You can put your ETB in those. Dan, do you have a link by chance? Ooh, that's cute. Cool texture too. That is precious. Oh my god, mommy? Oh, there's Boopsters, mommy. Cereal boxes. I bet Dan will send the link. Let me try to find it though. Hold on. Dan kept saying cereal boxes and I didn't know what he was talking about and then just sent me it's these. You put them, you display them upside down with a white lid on the bottom and you put your ETB right side up in there. Hold on. Where is it? I just saw a picture for it. Yikers. Hold on. It's like this. Son of a... Here. Cereal box. There we go. Thank you so much, Dan. That's very helpful. So you put your ETBs in those and it keeps them safe and sealed and all that stuff. The ETB fits like perfectly in there. Dude, the Hololive girls are so cute. My goodness. Rich. Love her. And her. Any awesome pulls today? We pulled 2 Cynthia's Garchomps today? Where did we pull today? We pulled a Cynthia's Garchomp from Heatwave Arena. In total, from all the Heatwave Arena we got, we pulled 3 Cynthia's Garchomps and 1 Ethan's Adventure. Got super lucky. We pulled a Siggy, we pulled a Master Case hit, which is a triple rare plus. I think that was from Sneaker Bunko. Yeah, those are sick, huh, Rice? Dan kept saying, it should be put in a cereal box. And I was like, cereal box? I don't get it. No Ethan? No, no Ethan Solo, unfortunately. I really want to see that card in person. But I haven't seen it yet. We're supposed to get more Heatwave Arena soonish. Oh my goodness. Show pick. Did you send a pick? I show pick. I send show. Dang. Sturf is cooking. I love Sturf. She said, mirin, soy, mackerel, cucumber, osazuki. Essentially a quick pickle, is what that is. And a butter, miso, mushrooms, and onions. Looks like it's over rice as well. Yum. And, see, there's Dan's ETBs. Those cereal boxes are perfect for the ETBs. Alright, on to Lisi. Hopefully Siggy. I lurk in a lot of streams and I haven't seen anyone else pull it. I lurk in some streams, but I haven't seen much Heatwave Arena pulled. Sometimes I watch T-Bell Card House because he's like, he's fast and he's entertaining. Ooh, KR naked. Holy KR. Okay. Rocks Chicks, you got a really crazy KR here. Nosebleed. Okay, Sanji. Man's nose is bleeding like Sanji, bro. Man's about to bleed out. He said nosebleed. Oh, that's funny. Nosebleed. I'm gonna start saying that. Nosebleed. It's funny. Alright, now we can pray for Siggy here. Come on, Siggy. Oh, that's a cute SR. Hopefully if Kristen's getting more Heatwave, she gets it soon. I think she already ordered more. I would hope she did. Here's the thing, for most Japanese stuff, we have an overstock at the moment, which is good, minus Heatwave Arena. But, like, everything else we have a ton of at the moment. Which is good until we run out. Then we're cuffed. Fucking tariffs, mate. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna whittle-wee-woos it. Whittle-wee. Posed for a while. Sick. Dude, Adam's like, this hobby's cooked. Hi, my love. Start using... Wait, what is that, Rice? I don't know what that is. DBH. Oh. Oh! SR? is an emoji basically for blushing face. Oh, okay. SR. Alright, we got 2 packs left, 2 chances for a Siggy. Our slabs got confirmation shipping. Fuck yeah. SR. Alright. 1 pack left. Come on. Alright, no Siggy, but we got a really cool KR. Wild one. Dude, their KRs and their Siggies are almost always horny. There's like a few that are not, but we got Cerealage. Not bad. Alright, Rocks Chicks, let me get your chonker. Thank you so much for going in. Appreciate ya. What do you have in here? Is this Potato Girl? Did you get the Potato Girl Siggy? No way. Dude, I have a... Danny got me a Potato Girl shirt for Christmas. I haven't worn it yet because I always wear sweatshirts. But now that's getting hotter, I'll wear my Potato Girl shirt soon. Lelouch, 2-star. Action points? Yes. 2 of them. Naked. Awesome. I'm jealous of that Potato Girl Siggy. Attack on Titan is such a good show. Potato Girl. Alright, next up, we are back to Exosphere. Got a box of Fujimi. Only 1 box? Alright, we'll try this one. Hold her hostage. She's not allowed to leave. I'm going to Texas tomorrow. I got to go. Gotsta. Alright, EXO. Will we hit the Siggy? Yes. I'll answer the question for you. We're hitting it. It's happening. Danny, I'm gonna end stream sort of early so we can hang out before I leave. Okay? Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Cooper Rush. Here we go. Let you know when you're almost done with uploading. Alright. Okay. That's cute. Come on. We got 2 more chances here. Come on, bro. If only. I could never leave. Are there cards with a lot of ass in it? I would say Sneaker Bunko probably has the most ass. Katakawa Sneaker Bunko, I'd say. Oh, I think we're cooked. We're cooked. EXO, this just isn't fair. Wait, we got 5 SRs in this one? 5's? It's not always 5, sometimes it's 4. Cooked. Booba. Holy. Dude, I feel so bad. Like, I want to tell you to keep going, but I also want to tell you to stop. I'll be like, don't keep going. But we're so close. We're so close. Got another one? Alright. Smart. Smart man. Sheeshers, man. We're getting so edged by Fujimi, it's not even funny. And it's not even a good edge. We're getting badly edged. Not an edging I want to be a part of. Sent you my stack that I'm gonna upload. Jesus Christ. I bet a lot of it's dupes. I don't think it's gonna take you that long, honestly. Is it all OP10? EXO forcing it? Don't make me join in, man. Bro, you're not allowed to join, Soul. You're not allowed. You would just snipe EXO. Not allowed. No snipey. Sniper, no snipey. How much? Alright. Sniper, no snipey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, here's what's happening. Vinny believes there's a Boa Manga out here because he believes me and Sturf. He knows there's Boa Manga in this garage somewhere. He believes. For twos, eye for eye. I'll snipe everything I can get. Bruh. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Alright. Good luck, Vinny. Nah, mix, mainly 7. I don't think it's gonna take you that long. I really don't. Lucy. Monkey D. Lucy. Monkey. Ooh, we take the bow alts. Hell yeah, we do. Danny, don't look. You're not allowed to look at her. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Monkey D. Dragon, still a very playable SR. Yeah. Luffy, rest in peace. Gecko got banned, so the Luffy plummeted. Sick. 23. Did we get something? No, it's fucking Tony Chopper. And Basil Hawkins, that's still pretty playable. Pretty good one. Dude, you know what's crazy? If y'all buy One Piece and y'all have a bunch of SRs, go sell them to a local card shop. You'll be surprised how much money you rack up off them SRs. Even if they're only giving you like 60% or something, like it's still pretty good. Make a ton of money off those SRs. Depending on what they're from. The set that has the craziest, most expensive SRs in it at the moment is EBO1. Has nuts. Like, I think the Cavendish. How much is Danny? How much is the Cavendish SR from EBO1 right now? Or you just sell them yourself? True, you can do that. But if you don't want to do that, you can just go to a card shop. The fucking Cavendish SR is $34. The fuck? What the hell? What the heck? She's on my feet. She's on my feet. She's on my feet. Go get like me. Dude, the Misty Psyduck is the best card ever. Alright, Vinny, not too shabby. Boa Ult and some good SRs. We'll take that from 8 packs for sure. Easy. Alright, who's next? We got Vin Smoke. What's up, Vin Smoke? 18 Journey. And then Journey ETB. Let's count. I think the Viola SRs I sold today were from EVO1. They were like $10, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we got ETB. ETBZ. 12 pack, you say? Alright. He said easy. $12 pack. 12 pack Lily? Hello? Enzarua, why you do this? Why you fall? No energies, please. I'm good. I'm okay. Finally taking the dive. You want that Lily or what? He wants the Lily tax. Is this your first journey break? Yeah. Good luck. I don't think we've hit anything from the ETBs on the shelf yet. From the case. I'm pretty sure we haven't. Take the sleeves, gotcha. Do you want me to top load the Enzarua or you want to keep it sealed? Rock's scouting. Scout this? Oh, you want the Enzora art, gotcha. Yeah, that's the card I wanted the most from the set as well. Somebody sold it to me for like 100. I was like, okay, I'll take that. Damn swine. That's a little top load, gotcha. I feel like with this set specifically, it's best to top load because it's really tight in there as it is. And if it shrinks around it anymore, then bad news. Badge. Alright, so we got the Hops Lulu, Brock Scouting, 2 packs left on the ETB. Alright, last one. Okay, Boomer, did you mean 12th pack in general or 12th pack from the Lucy's? We need clarification. This card is so good. 12th of the 12th. Alright. You got your chonker today. Feel like that was the fastest delivery ever. Danny ships them up and ships them out real quick. Danny's best shipper for sure. What's today? Today's Friday. We shipped it Tuesday. Oh yeah, it's pretty fast. Sometimes people get them like 1 to 2 days after if they're close. Lycanroc. Lycanroc. Lily's Ribombi. The Lily's Ribombi from this has got to be like my top favorites. UPS is trolling me. Sadly, Monday instead of tomorrow. Oof. Sag. You got a lot of good stuff coming to you too, Soul. Boomer, are you keeping track of these packs? Or am I supposed to keep track of these packs? Blob dance. Not one bit. Sick. Alright, hold on. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So we've gone through 6 packs. Plus the 8. So we're already past 12 packs in general. But this is the 12th. This is the 12th and the 18. I'm opening it now. You said 12th pack SAR. Let's see. Nar. Last time I boxed had a dance with 2 delivery centers for multiple days. I don't know what's wrong with why that happens. It's ridiculous. At least they got to you. That's good. Insclang. Some Siggies, some Booba, some T-Tar. That T-Tar was a sick hit. I remember that. For it. He's just a baby. Elements. Alright, we got a full art in here. Ooh, and Zoroark we take. Alrighty. Am I good to do another charcuterie? Of course. Absolutely. And you also have, you have a some good amount of room in your chonker, so you'll have room for the bulk too. Alright, 6 left. 6. Okay. Okay. It's flying out. Ooh, Lily's bruh. Hands no worky? Okay. Lily's Rabombi, that's a good one. Very good. Lily's like the cutest ever of like almost all the trainers. Lily's in the top 5 for sure. -1. It just barely slid down, Danny. Fine, I swear. Why we have a playmat, Danny, okay? Okay? -1 this day. They're opening like doo-doo. Iono's belly bolt. Iono's belly button. Milcery. Carablast. Alright, 2 packs left. Where is Enzorark? Alright, last pack. And Mamoswine on the last pack. Almost got baited, but it was in the wrong slot, and I was like, sick. Almost baited. Alright, we got a couple of good ones. Enzorark. Got your ETB one as well, and Lily's Rabombi. Mamoswine. Lycanroc. Rocks, and Hopswallow. Decent hit rates. We just didn't get what you were looking for exactly. Dude, I fucking love these sleeves. They're badass. Bird basement flooding from rain. Oh, damn. Not good. Danny, look. Hey, look. Step mommy, that's for damn sure. Gib, need. Motherfucker, you have 2. You had like 5, really. I think you had... Technically, you've had a total of 4 boas, right? Sold 2. Now you have 2. Danny's a boa fiend. Alright, Vince Smoke, thank you going in. Thank you for going in. Thank you going in. Sick. Alright, we got Tintin with 10 Lost Origin, 8 Twilight. Tintin, ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine if Danny managed to hold till they were all 300. I think she sold me one for like 80, right? Sold me the boa for 80. When the prices were mega chill. Nothing surrounding the manga on the front page. That would be sick, actually. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Alright, good luck, Tintin. Ooh woo. It's weird in the first place that the boas were ever like that cheap. That they were around like what, 120? and you sold it to me for 80. The fact that they were ever that low is wild to me. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Isn't the boa at like 250 now though? Nami's at 300, I think. Or did the Nami drop? Oh no. Oh no. Stop reminding me. Okay. Thanks for the break, Stacy. I was just shaving. All good, no worries. We got a couple of good hits for you. Luckily, we got something. Alright, we got Blood Moon Ursaluna. Ursaluna. We haven't seen a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn full art in a while. Got Wacky. That's a monkey. Monkey. Eevee. Wonderstone Mask. Alright, that's the last of it for Twilight. Now Lost Origin. Surely there's something good in here. Called Manifesting. Manifest, manifest. Okay. Got Radiant Guardy, Magnezone V. We got the fish, the crab, energy. You went 12 more deep, then you're done? That's fair. Gotta at least try one more time. Machop. Dan, what doing? Are you playing a game? Are you being gay? What are you doing? Full art, Galarian Berserker. Damn, I thought Giratina V for a second. I thought it was was it good? But it was very good. Cause there's it's good because Sturf's good. Radiant Steelix. Alright, we're actually hitting for Lost Origin. We just haven't hit anything crazy. Jinx and Arcanine. Makahita, Honchkrow. Alright, last one, Tintin. Good luck. Last one. We got Lampent and Landorus. Landorus. Where's our oils? There. We got the Blood Moon, Cornerstone, Radiant Guardy, Magnezone, Galarian Berserker, Radiant Steelix. We got some hits, just not the hits we were looking for. There was no Eevee to save us in this break. Your bags in the shipping. Aaron and Eevee. Yesterday was a good day for you. Alright, Tintin, bag going back in the shipping, okay? Appreciate you going in. Alright, we got Exosphere for another Fujimi. Bruh. Alright, so when I pulled two out, I pulled that one and this one. Do you want me to pick another one, or do you want me to open this one? Trust my gut. My music. All right. This one will surely have it. It will surely have it. Isn't that cool? Music. There we go. Alright, I'm betting on this box. Come on. Please. 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 I have to believe that it's in here. Soul. Vera. He's peeping. You looking. Alright. Here we go. I'm on the edge of my seat. Double rare. Come on. He's lurking. They're lesbianing together. They lesbianing together. What's up, Vinny? I'm getting edged so hard right now. This must be what edging actually feels like. Hot Air Arena sold out, so I bought one piece. Dude, we pulled total from all the Heatwave Arena we had. We pulled 3 Cynthia's Garchomps, gold Cynthia Garchomp as well, and an Ethan's Adventure. We had loaded boxes, dude. Alright, we still have a chance. We have a chance. It was nuts, yeah. Elite got 2 of the Cynthia's Garchomps and the gold Cynthia's Garchomp. No! Dude, no. Oh my god. I'm jumping. I'm crashing out. I'm literally jumping. Where's the closest bridge? A bridge? Okay. I'm literally crashing out. I'm crashing out. Can't ball out like that anymore. Think I'm paying for it doesn't work for Canadians. Dude, yeah, you be going crazy. Paying for is catches up for sure. Catches up real quick. You got 2 more. You're crashing 2. Alright, they're gonna be good boxes. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I believe. I know it's gonna be fine. I want more Hololive. It's like a drug, but I need to not. Chris, don't do it. Wait till Tuesday when I'm back. How about that? It'll still be here Tuesday when I'm back. This bag is loaded fat. Alright. We got 5 OP10 for Vinny. Hold on, I gotta make more loose packs. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, one time Vinny kept going 1 box of Azure, 1 box of Azure, 1 box of Azure. And then people started hopping in and started hitting Siggies because he was slow buying all day. And it was horrible. I felt so bad. Vinny got mega cucked on Azure Lane, dude. I will literally never forget that. And when Vinny buys, I feel like I better hit Vinny something because I always feel literally still guilty to this day. I still feel guilty. I'll never forget it. Alright. 5 One Piece. These better be good! I'm big pissed. Alright. 5 OP10. Alright, Vin, good luck. Dawn. Asa Dawn. There's a lot of SRs from this set that are pretty expensive right now. They're a decent amount. Those leader packs out of here, Chief. Rebecca, is that you? Rebecca! Rebecca's playable. I don't think she's super expensive right now, though. What if someone buys with Drew and gets a sig? Yikes! Too many leaders! The bad leader packs. That was 3 leader packs. Ooh, hiss. Damn. Thank you, Vinny. Glad we got the boa earlier, at least. Beautiful boa. Beautiful boa. Just through your bag. Alright, who next? Vin Smoke with 12 turning together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chris, you just... How much is a box of Hollow Live? If it's too expensive, I'll tell you no. Or do you want to open Magic? Ooh, I would love to open Magic. Magic would be fun. Alright, Vin Smoke, good luck. Dude, opening Magic is so fun. Hololive, yeah, the OCG, Volume 3. Chris wants to buy it, but I told her badge. Told her badge, girl. Hololive is like 74 plus the other stuff. Damn. Guess that's not horrible for a whole box. Also, you got an expensive UR on the last box. That's good. Pangoro. Guitar, Mamoswine. Ends Peepee. Wait, are you streaming the day you come back? Yes. I am streaming on Tuesday. Unfortunately, Danny, I also already thought about that. And I was like, that's sad. Because we won't get to be together till the nighttime. Should come back Monday. All my flights are already booked, baby. Also, I'm barely getting there halfway through Saturday. So I'd only be there for a day and a half if I leave on Monday. That's way too short to even go. I'm staying till Tuesday. Dude, what is with these packs? Does this set hate Vin Smoke? Maybe. Yeah, it might hate him. Veluza. I'm feeling like a Veluza. Danny, I love you. It'll go by really fast because you work all day Saturday. Sunday and Monday won't go by fast, but you get to play your game when I'm gone. Good. You like playing your games. Wait, did we actually do it? Or am I being... Oh, no. Wait. I'm being baited by a full art. I'm gonna kill myself. Dude, ruffian. Fuck off. Okay. That was tough. Pokemon actually hates us. Those yikers. Oh, we tried. We got smoked. We got been smoked. You're welcome for my dad jokes. Thanks, Pee. Alright, Been Smoke, thanks for going in. Rest in pieces. Rip. Alright, we're opening this for Soul. Do I land a shot now or not? I'm gonna guess that you don't, but it could happen. I'm gonna guess you're gonna have instant bad karma for sniping. But who knows? Never know. Alright, good luck. Ooh, she's pretty. Birdie. My butthole is clenched, dude. My heart is like actually racing. Cause EXO. He got sniped the other day. EXO's just not gonna come back anymore. He gets getting sniped. I'll be sad. You just tank for EXO. See? We're 3 in. Got a couple more chances here. Good luck, though. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No Siggy. Unless there's another hit in here. It's possible. Double rare. Another double rare. Alright, last pack. Let's see. No sniper. I bet EXO is very happy right now. I would be happy too, TBH. I'd be like, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Soul, do you have a bag here right now? Soul, do you have a bag? No, you don't have a bag. You chipped. You're big shipping. But Karumi's nice? Oh yeah, I love Karumi. She's a cutie. Volume 1 or 3 or none? What about Magic? Alright, Soul. We tried. We tried. Maybe you did, like, actually just tanked for EXO. TBH. Oh, yeah, the other day. But Ollie was a dope hit. Alright, this is the box that I did not pick. Alright, bro. If there's not a Siggy in here, I'm really gonna lose it. And then I'm gonna ban EXO from the shop so he can stop buying the set. Good thing about these boxes is they're not super spendies, which is nice. At least there's that. Magic could hurt more. Very true. Are you gonna, would you buy just like one pack of Magic? What would you get? Aether Drift? Or what would you get? Danny, are you done uploading yet? Are you even halfway through? Almost? Nice, okay. Alright, EXO. Siggy incoming, dude. It's gotta happen, like, seriously. Or maybe I should just say we're not gonna hit a Siggy and that it will happen. Because I've been saying we're gonna get a Siggy and then it doesn't happen. If I say the opposite... Alright. Alright, good luck, EXO. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I would love to get Bloomburrow or Duskmorn, but Spendy's true. How much is... I mean, how much would you get? Ooh, roomy. I mean, if you just got one pack, it's not that expensive. I mean, I think you really just want Hololive, so you should just get Hololive, and you should get Volume 3. But also, don't forget how hard it is to hit Siggies from that. But it could still happen, you never know. You literally just never, ever, 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 ever. My back hurts. I'm here for now. You got flooding in your basement? That's not good. Where are you at that it's like flooding? Hey, there we go! Ah. Ah. Dude, that's so funny. What is happening? What is this from? She's like, her shirt's falling off, and he's like, ah! St. Louis, a normal amount of rain in one day. Oh. Yikers. Dude, we fucking, hey, man. Thank God it's something. Dude, I was losing faith. I was literally losing faith. You know what's crazy is I should have trusted my gut to think it was in this box, unless it wasn't. But I think it was. I lost track of it, if I'm being honest. Watch us hit 2 Siggies here. That would be the best thing ever. We still have a chance. Big chance, actually. Alright, we are on box number 2. Dude, I'm happy. This person will never buy one box. By the way, no Banaga thingy. What does that mean? What happened? How many boxes are left though of the case? There's 15 right here, and then there's 5 over there. Ooh, hips don't lie. I'm on tonight, and my hips don't lie. basement windows are almost ground level, so it doesn't help. Oh yeah, it's bad. Definitely. Speakers. I like never grew up in a house with a basement. We never had basements, just attics. Oh. It's the name of an anime, and it proves the rule, never buy one box. How does it prove the rule, never buy one box? Because you only bought one and then you hit it in the next one? Ooh, we got the Akano Booba SR. It's like a damn good one. Alright, last pack, EXO. Oh, man, I almost for 2 seconds thought that was the Siggy. Thought you were about to hit double. Sheeshers. Hey, we fucking did it. Wait. Hold on. Also, does anybody know what this is from? The name of that anime? Wait, were you saying that this is from The Ambition of Oda Nobunaga? Okay, so here's what I thought you meant. And this proves a rule, never buy one box. Comma, Nobunaga thingy. Like it was together, but you were saying two separate things. Okay. That's how my brain read it, with a comma, not a period. I thought it was part of the same thought. EXO, that was fun, Siggy hunting. Glad we got one. We got another one today too, so we'll take it. Also, EXO, I'm gonna make you another bag, okay? You're gonna have 2 bags, because there's not enough room in that one anymore. GG's. Danny, he got 2 Siggies today, and he got a triple rare plus, which is a master case hit. I show. Got a slutty Boobo Siggy. And then, there's the triple rare plus. It's Konosuba. Super cool. Number 1, baby. Horrible number 1. Alright, GG's. Who's next? Sinister's Nuke. Wow. 4 Surging Sparks booster bundles. Hell yeah. Alright, now we about to hit from these booster bundles. 4 of them, and we got 2 Crown Zenith, 2 Paldean. We got 6 temporal. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 2 151. 4 obsidian flames. I have a feeling we're gonna hit something. That damn ghost. Oh shit! Chris got magic. Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. I'm happy to open that for you. Danny, were you in here earlier when I was telling the story about, I think you were, about that girl? Big ones on the floor, chat. Big ones on the floor. Chat is sleeping. They're asleep. You were in here. I remember now. Chat is sleeping. Crazy. Oh, what a steal. Y'all are cooking me. Somebody said that in here earlier. Making fun as well. This is a big order. All these booster bundles. Alright, Sinister's Nuke. You want to do the charcuterie first, or you want to do surging first? The charcuterie board. Charcuterie. No, not just because of me, just an overall thing. If people buy one super often after that, something nice comes. It definitely proves the rule. Soul, you ain't wrong. Charcuterie first? He said cooch for sure. Charcuterie. Alright. Good luck. It's a charcuterie. We got Ungus. Ungus? Amungus. Chris, I'm so excited you got magic. Pumped to open that. Ooh, dude. Rever Room alt. Let's go. Card is so cool. Hey, we'll take that off the 4-pack snipe. Little snipe there. Dude, I love that emote. Charcuterie. Dragonite EX. Alright, we got 151. Spend these packs right here. Spend these. Oh, Pika, dude, you're sniping. Mans is sniping. Not even intentionally. Alright, pack number 2 of 151. Sometimes the cards slide like really smoothly, and then in different sets, they're like, they kind of stick on each other. The 151 kind of sticks. Alright, temporal forces. 6 of them. We got Farigiraf. That's a weird Pokemon. This looks like a giraffe in a Halloween costume. Licky licky. Sableye. Rubbin. Alright, last pack of Temporal. Alright, Bubble Mew incoming, Paldean Fates. Paldean Clodsire. Damn, no Bubble Mew. Alright, Crown Penis. I mean, Penis. Oxtricity, alright. Take that. We got Riolu, Blossom. Alright, now we're gonna hit the booty hole Pikachu. Here it comes. Got the Latias. Oh god, these are like super glued. Hard to open. Alright, if anybody wants to get a last minute order in, go ahead. I'm gonna close the shop soon. I'm leaving town very early in the morning. And I want to hang out with Danny. Alright, are we getting baited? We are getting baited. Flygon. If it's in the third slot, we're cooked. Eevee, Pikachu. People were playing Pikachu Lost Box there for a minute. Because it says... It does 300 damage, first of all. Second of all, it says if this Pokemon has full HP and would be knocked out by damage from an attack, it is not knocked out and its remaining HP becomes 10. I don't know if people are still playing Pikachu or not. But it requires like a metal energy, a grass energy, and an electric or lightning energy. Whatever, electric. I don't know. Electric. So if you play it with Lost Box, you can Mirage Gate different colored energies on there. Your phone battery hates you. Why? It's just dying fast. Alright, we're getting cooked by surging right now. We cannot stop hitting Clement's Quick Wit. We literally can't stop hitting it. Not with Lost Box because rotation? Yes. I didn't know if it was being played on anything else. Amulet of Hope. Hoping for a double hitter there. Chris, you're just gonna have to live next to your phone charger like the rest of us. My phone battery also stays dying. Badge. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, we're almost on the last bundle. Almost. Ooh, Shinotic. I love this card. It's a good one. Hold on. Like a piece of something in here. Mom and you have been watching Wicked. I've been wanting to tell Danny to watch it with me. It's on Netflix now. Dude, it's such a good movie. So good. We watched it in theaters, and then we haven't watched it since. Sad. Alright, we on the last bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Gold? Gold what? Ooh, gold Pika. Let's go, baby. We fucking take gold Pika all day. Very good. Thank God, dude. We were getting cooked. That's a badass hit right there. And we have 4 packs left, so we can get something else. Alright, we got the monkey. Monk. Okay, we got full art. Full art Hydrogen. I think people definitely resent the full arts in this set. Because every time you see it, you're like, oh, Pikachu. And then you realize it's in the 3rd slot. You're like, oh, shit. It's a full art. Yay. Okay. Alright, Sinister's Nuke. Not too bad. The Pika saved us. We got the Reveroom. We got the other Pika from 151, too. Pika. Reveroom Shinotic. What other hits did we get? We got the Hydrogen. Clement's Quick Wit. Flygon. Toxtricity. Several EXs. Thank you, Gold Pikachu. You saved us. Thank God. Do you have a bag here? Do you have a chunker? You don't have one anymore? Gotcha, okay. Dude, hitting the gold Pika is super hard. Wonder how expensive it is now. Haven't seen it in a while. What happened? We hit the gold Pikachu. Gold Pika. Awesome. Thank you so much for going in. That was a fun break. Dang, it's still almost $100? Nice. Last time I saw it, it was about 100. Close her up if you want. Yeah, I probably will close it down. Malox, why you say bruh? Beer. What, you do an order? Ándale pues. Twice I was checking out and it kicked me out. Really? Yeah, that sounds about right for this site actually. You snuck in? Nice. No, you're good. All good. I figured you were putting an order in, Songbird. Alright, Vinsmoke, Redemption Arc, hopefully. Good luck, Vinsmoke. Redemption Arc. Someone bought all at 151. Oh yeah, Frankie. Frankie did it! Is that what you were gonna buy, Malox? Aww. I'm sorry. You weren't quick enough. Dodge. These are like error packs. Where does this fucking hit? I don't understand. Noibat. Got the baby bat. I get 5 and you get 5, I get 5. Alright. Sounds good, BB. Frankie needed a little dose of 151. Just a taste. Alright, we got the Noibat. Dude, I feel like we just opened fucking pure error packs for Vinsmoke because we got cooked multiple times. His first break was actually not horrible. Then after that, it was rough. If I get Sanji, we can work out a deal. How about... No. How about no? How about I just have it? How about it's mine? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Vinsmoke, thank you for going in though. Sorry, nothing crazy. Alright, we got Vinny with 8 OPO10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hi, Gwen. Simpin' Gwen, my friend. We always see you Friday nights. You're the Friday night guy. He's that guy. He's the Friday night guy. You know who we usually also see Fridays is Chris Creamer. Not here today. Sigh. I'm sorry, Malox. I gotta go to the airport super early. Oh, you got in. You got 30 packs. You got in. That's good. Alright, Vin. Good luck. Because it's Saturday morning for you? Oh, it makes so much sense. It checks out. You're at work all the other times. Hey, we take the Luffy secret. Who's on SR? Nice. Shmoney, a little bit of shmoney there. Ooh, and we got the Doflamingo. Nice. Vinny's cooking. Alright, last pack. Not too shabby. Got a couple of hits. Take that. Maybe eventually this Luffy will be playable. That'd be dope. Danny, are you gonna shower? Because I was gonna shower when I get home. But if you wanted to shower now, you could. You were looking at it today? Yeah, I just read it and I was like, I don't know. Up tomorrow night? Gotcha. I'm gonna take a little shower when I get home. Chris, but wait, it's your turn. Can't shower yet. Alright, Vin, thanks for going in. We didn't do too bad tonight. That's corny. Alright, Chris, so 2 packs. You have to pick the packs, or you can have Danny pick them. Fresh Boosie box to pick from. Malak said, I guess I have to go for the Clefairy. I guess. 1 through 6 on the left, 1 through 6 on the right. Four on the right, 3 on the left. You don't trust me no more? What happened? Alright. It's gonna be great, Chris. It's gonna be great. Chris, do it bad? Yes. She's bad. Alright, we got Say Its Name, Clockwork Percussionist, Etched Cornfield. Did I just sniff the air? No, I just sniffed in general. Vanish from sight. Peculiar Lighthouse. Altanak the Thrice Called. Fear of Failed Test. Yeah, I had that when I was in school. That was me in school. We got Brood Spinner. Optimistic Scavenger. We got a Plains. Alright, we got a rare Cursed Recording. Demolisher Spawn. Ooh. We got Grievous Wound. Bruh. Hit me. Or we got a foil rare Ghost Vacuum. Token. Glimmer token. Danny has picked a lot of bad boxes and packs before, and a lot of good box and backs. This would have been a 50-50 gamble. True. I think Danny just throws shit out there and then she gets lucky. She always says trust your gut, so she just like says stuff and that's what she calls her gut. It seems to work, so. Token. Alright, Chris. Pack number 2. Numero dos. Worked on whatnot. Yeah, once. Twice. Maybe 3 times. Need a showcase or fractured foil. Alright. Strangled Cemetery. I love these cards that are like double cards on one. Turn Inside Out. Oblivious Bookworm. Exercise. Vile Mutilator. Insidious Fungus. Plains, don't care, board. Another Silent Hall Creeper, rare hollow. Suspended Sentence. Ooh, mythic! Meat Hook Massacre. It's a mythic! Big W? I'ma come. I mean, what? Ooh, what's this? It's a sick rare. Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. That's cool. Another mythic! Overlord of the Mistmoors! And it's foil! And it's a showcase! Oh my god! You did it, you jagoff! You fucking did it! Look at that creepy motherfucker. He said, the fuck are these double cards? I've seen some really cool double cards before, Dan. I have a couple in my binder because they were very memey. They were meme. I'll send them to you. I think on one of mine it was like, said coming and going or some shit like that. I don't know. 80 doll hairs? You made your money back. And is it, what about this one? Is this good? I'm gonna top load it anyway. You already have a top loader, so. Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, sick. Okay. Damn, you were like $80 and I was like, no offense, but magic art is mid to me. A lot of it is, but some of the sets have really cool shit. It just depends on the set, I think. Hey, at least we got fucking a showcase, okay? Could have been worse. I stay pulling Chris heat. Action points and heaters, okay? And expensive URs. The new set is all dragon based and stuff. Are you talking about Tarkier? Earlier, Cobb was asking if Stream is getting some, and I was like, I think so. All dragon based. Ooh. Have you seen the hits from it? Did you see it get open today? We got 2 boxes. I'll have to hit up Cobb when we get it. Bruh. Okay. She might want it for herself. Yikes. No, I'm just kidding. But also, yikes. Alright. I love you, Chris. Not too shabby, BB. Yikes. Alright, we got Frankie next. So here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, we could just do all of... no, we'll do it in the right order, because she got some too. Bruh, there better be the correct amount of 151 here. I'm gonna punch someone. Hold on. Alright, so we have to count these out in the proper order. So he got 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 for Frankie. 2 for Songbird. And there should be 13 here for Frankie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. That is all of the 151. You know what? We're gonna do all Frankies together and we'll do it after Songbirds. Songbirds order really quick first. That's okay with you, Frankie. You got some good packs, Songbird. Got some good ones. 2 Stellar. 1 Scarlet, 1 Paradox, 1 Shrouded. Paradox, where you at, though? I still love Shrouded. I still love the set. Alright, let's make sure I didn't get everything. Not true. Okay. Awesome, thank you, Frankie. Alright, so it was 2 151, 2 Paldean Fates, 2 Journey Sleeved, 2 Journey regular, 2 Stellar, 1 Scarlet Violet base, 1 Paradox, 1 Shrouded. Awesome. Songbird, you're up. You are up. Dude, it's fucking cold in here. Cold. Let's do the sleeve blisters first, see what's in there. If it's a snipe, I'm gonna lick my toilet. Tasty. Dude, our cat tries to drink from the toilet. He's bad. Alright, Songbird. Good luck. These are the sleeved blister journey together. He said, you better unhand Elizabeth. What? What you talking about, Willis? Unhand Elizabeth. Alright, Shrouded Fable. Surely we get some kind of sniperoos in here. Charcuterie boards typically pay off. Typically. Wants PB water so bad. Blech. He's so weird too. The way our cat drinks water is he puts his hand in either his like water bowl, he puts his paw in there, and then he licks off his paw. That's how he drinks water. It's weird. Why don't you just drink it, bud? Normal for cats? Cats are weird. Okay. Weird, weird. Why are they weird? I don't know. Winkalone. Oh, that's so cute. Pretty and pink. Oh, we got the the Ledian. Nice. Getting some snipies in here. Getting some cutesy ones too. Cute, cute, cute. Hi, Benny. Welcome back, BB. Look at cat. Okay. I will look right now. Y'all, look at Dan's fat cat. He's fat. He's fat like our cat. Aster and Ty would be good friends, I think. I don't know. Aster's not much of a humper like Ty. Tapu Koko. Alright, this is our second Journey loose pack here. Okay, Paldean Fates. A chonky one. Damn, wood pet. Oh, we got the Luxray shiny. Nice. Malox, it's a Dedenne. Look at him. We'll save that for Malox. Random Dedenne. A Spothra full art. Dude, Paldean Fates just always hits. Alright, Frankie. Here's where we know the truth. 2 151 packs. Here's where we find out if Frankie has the lickest toilet. Got Pinsir, Golbat, Electrode. Someone come work for me. No. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna stay here, working here. Ooh, the Dragonair, that's a good one. Dude, Songbird, you were hitting. Dragonair's a great hit. Sheeshers. Imagine it was a Charizard. And then Frankie would have croaked. Ledian, Oinkologne, Luxray, Espathra, and the Dragonair. Very good, dude. I think everything will fit in the chunk. Let's find out. He said I would have sent pics. I would have loved to see the pics, TBH. I would need pics or fake. I will pay you. Even then, I don't think I want to. I don't think so. Also, I wouldn't know how to do your job, Benny. I'm not a pharmacist. Alright, let's see. Your last break, we got the Guardy. Charizard, Guardy, Articuno. We've been hitting, Songbird. We've been hitting. Alright, I think that this chonker is going to be full, Songbird, but I do think it's going to fit. Let's see. Oh yeah. I have a tiny bit of room left, but you're pretty much full, close to it. Another Songbird charcuterie in the book. Dude, I love charcuteries. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite. Thank you so much, Songbird. Thank you for going in. I'll do it. You just have to click the buttons for me. I like to click these buttons and rip these packs. These buttons are better. Alright, we got 28 packs of 151 for Mr. Frankie. Frankie Machine. I always thought Frankie Machine was meant to be Frankie from One Piece, but I don't think it is. It's not a reference to One Piece, right, Frankie? I didn't think so, but it's like, you would think that. Because Frankie from One Piece is a machine. He's on my team. The package isn't that far away from me. I might be lucky and get it still. 3 on the Saturday from me right now. Let's pray. Rage. I'll pray for you, soul. It's like waiting for Christmas to come. Good book? I read a long time ago. Was it a good book? Is it worth reading? I like books. Just haven't read in a couple of years. Used to read a lot. Is the store still open? No, I have an early flight in the morning. Shut her down. Shut her down, mate. So Drew's gonna be streaming for the next 3 days. And then I stream Tuesday through Friday next week. Drew's taking one of my days, I'm taking one of his days. Ooh, Giovanni's Charisma. Good one. Sorry, Benny. I'm sorry. I gotta go spend a little bit of time with Danny, too, before I'm out of here. Giovanni's Charisma. Everybody's gonna be horny for Team Rocket, so Giovanni's a good hit. Where are you headed to, Stacy? I'm headed to Texas to see my fam. Just got to work and didn't know what I wanted earlier. Please be safe on flight. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate ya. Is anybody like scared? How many swirls are on this? 1, 2. 2 swirlies that I see. Is anybody else like scared to fly? After seeing like, I don't know, there was a little bit of time there where it was constantly like, oh my god, another plane crash, another plane crashed. Anybody get scared because of that or no? Three bottom small planes. But yeah. Mew? Ooh, switch. Old switch. Have fun at Texas, cowgirl. I will. I'm mainly the most excited about eating good food. That's what I'm most happy about. And then seeing my parents. Bull picks. Steak fingers. I'm gonna be eating some chicken for sure. Maybe a little bit of steak fingers. Yeah, I definitely miss my parents' restaurant. The burgers, everything. I want a burger this time. Whenever I used to work over there, I would make, they were like Frito burgers. So I'd put Fritos, cheese, double cheese, mayo, pickles. Like the best thing I've ever had in my life. Best burger is a Frito burger. A lot of people like chili on theirs, but I wasn't with the chili. They own a restaurant? Yes, they do own a restaurant. They've owned a restaurant there for like 40 years, something. It's like a mom and pop restaurant that they started. So good. I'm starving right now thinking about it. Kind is it? So it's like chicken fried steak, steak fingers, chicken strip, like all hand breaded, home style burgers, like with fresh patties, never frozen, kind of thing. So good. Now that we're talking about it, I'm starving. I used to always just eat the chicken strips and the burgers, but their main big thing is the hand-breaded like steak fingers and chicken fried steaks. What people like most well known for. Y'all own Wendy's. Hog. Yeah, Wendy's is def a mom and pop shop, huh? What's it called? I really don't want to dox my parents' restaurant on the stream, TBH. One time when I was in high school, these fucking assholes went and tore up my parents' restaurant because they were mad at me. They like fucking threw rocks through the windows and shit. So I have too much trauma to be sharing the name. I think some people in here actually know it. Don't say it, thanks. There were these two guys in my high school. I have no fucking idea what they were even mad at me for. They went through rocks through my parents' restaurant, through the windows, like, multiple times. And now my parents have, like, the window shutters they pull down at night. Brewery. Brr. She said, I'll hunt you down and gut you like a fish. How do I ban this ding dong? He's just trolling you, Danny. He's trolling. Abra, abra, cadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Okay, so, Frankie, we're getting fucking murdered. You mean, you have enough energies to satisfy the rest of your entire life. Zapdos? No, we don't want that. I'll find another girl to troll. Danny's very protective and jealous, Mox. Don't antagonize her. She'll ban you. Fucking gay energies, dude. Alright, last pack. Brutal. How much packs was that? 28 packs? Zapdos, Switch, Giovanni's Charisma. At least we got something. That was murderous, dude. Basically, guys, y'all can thank Frankie because he fell on the sword for you so that you didn't have to buy 151 to find out what was in those packs. It's just crazy because when we first got this batch of 151, who was buying it? Trichrome Terror was buying, and he was hitting like crazy. And then the last like 4 or 5 breaks of 151, we haven't hit nothing. It's been awful. I'm gonna go sell my ass in some corner. Hey, what's up, Leo? My eyes, my eyes. He said, what do you mean? I got all top hit. You got a 1 of 1 grass energy. You're cooking. You're cooking. It's a auto rookie patch grass energy 1 of 1. Crazy. Here. That's a horrible looking signature. 1 of 1. I wish I would have wrote that better. You're rich. You're rich. I'm rich, bitch. Now it's really a 1 of 1 auto. Also, I am a rookie. So, rookie auto. 1 of 1. Good thing it's on a sleeve. You need to sign the actual card. I've been signing the sleeves. Actually, I signed a card earlier. And I pulled it out of a pack and I was like, oh my god, you got a sleeve! Oh my god, a sleeve! When it's on the card, when it's foil, it like starts like, I don't know, being weird. Weird, weird. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna top load it, and I'm gonna hope that Drew pulls it out of here and he's like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna hope he sees it.
What the fuck is this?
Top loader. He'd be like, she's wasting my top loaders. My 1 cent is gone. Stop wasting my top loaders. Now it was worth. Let's go. GG's 101. GG's in the chat. Okay, Danny. Danny, are we about to get cooked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. Are we gonna get cooked, chat? Wait, should I mix in more Lucy's? This is how much Lucy's we'll have left. I should mix Lucy's and then pull us 5. Should I, or should I keep the ones we've already pulled? No? Okay! Okay. Hey, Frankie, thank you for going in, BB. Alright, these are mine, Danny. These 5. Okay. 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 Alright. Good luck, me. Okay, leader pack. I'll go jump off of a cliff. I'm gonna jump. Dude, there was 2 of these in the Lucy's? What? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh no, the Lidor. I don't want a Lidor. I assume you want your foils, eh? Because Frankie, too. Yeah, okay. Alright, baby, your turn. It's your turn. You know what's funny is I just sold that card today. Was it that card? No, it was the Rosinante. I might not have that card, actually. You want Sanji? Sanji. Oh, we take that. Easy money, smoker. Easy money. Shmoney, the Sanji is also shmoney. You laugh if Danny hits the mango. Okay, last pack, BB. Dude, y'all, these 2 SRs are stonks from OP10. Why is Sanji a chick? Because in this arc, they like switch bodies. So Sanji's body is inside Nami. That's why Nami's like smoking right there. That's the Punk Hazard arc. Yeah, Punk Hazard Arc was lit. It was so good. Alright, we got our last break of the night for Malox. We got a Dedenne for you. Look how cute! Alright, that's all you get. I have to steal 30 packs from you, sorry. Sorry. They're my packs now.
My packs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Malak's about to hit. For sure. For sure hitting right here. Happening. Alright, Malak. Good luck. I'm not gonna see you guys for 3 days. I'm gonna miss y'all. Will you miss me? How about you just say yes? And then I'll be like, oh. Hopefully I help prime it. Yeah, you and Vin Smoke. I'm pretty sure Vin Smoke primed the heck out of this. Savage said no. What? Come on. See, Songbird said yes. That's what you're supposed to say. It's the nice thing to say. Say yes, of course I will. You just lie and you just say yes. Easy. Mr. Mime. I'll be counting the seconds, minutes, hours until you return. Dude, Danny's gonna lose it. She's gonna lose it. Ooh, yes please. Guys, I'm fun to watch stream, okay? Y'all don't have to admit it, but we have fun here. Don't act like y'all don't like watching me stream, okay? I may be crazy, but we have fun here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the chat that doesn't engage. Got it. Sick. I'll go fuck myself. I'll go. Who's fucking with you? Me. That's what I buy when you stream. Oh, Songbird. It gave me a chuckle. Hop's bag. Ooh, Enzresh Ram. I bet Malox has 50 of these Enzresh Rams. You're welcome. Thanks, BB. Buy whenever I have money. True. You should be saving up for them Charizards you want to buy. That's what you should be saving for. Danny, I'm gonna have to clean up after this since I can't come on Saturday to clean up, but it shouldn't take that long. I've been putting up bulk periodically. I have 50 of those fairies. Yikes. But also, it's better to have 50 of those Clefairies than it is to have 50 full art Mamoswines. General. For 50 Dedunce versus. At least you're pulling the good full arts. What the hell? What kind of piles am I doing here? Your pile. Sick. Chaos. $250K for TSA 10 versus Zard will take a long time. It'll probably go up when I would have that money. Oh, I didn't know you wanted that, Zard. I thought you wanted, like, a more normal one. Alright, Malox did it! He did it! Is it Lily? Oh no. I don't think it's Lily. It's not Lily. It's the Volcanion! Son of a... Son of a bitch. Dude, I was like, gotta be the Lily. Gotta be the Lily. Nope. Not Lily. No, it's a great card, but Malox just needs the Lily. That's all he needs. Pretty sure he has every other card already. Alright, what if there's another alt in here, though? Imagine. Manifest. 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 Danny, do that manifesting thing you do. Dude, Malox is constantly getting the good IRs and the good full arts. Oh, this set's been really nice to you, Malox. Been pretty good. I'm not gonna jump off a bridge. No, it wasn't Enzor, dude. Yikes. Just Volcanion. You can breathe easy. Unless we hit another one. Unless... That is to be determined. There's always an elusive card Malox needs. True. He still needs the gold Palkia from Crown Zenith. He has all the other golds. Malox just never gives up till he hits it. Dude, Malox, I'm so happy that you did not degen on Prismatic Evolutions and waste your money on that set trying to bullshit. Literally, fuck Prismatic. Horrible set. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Almost gave you your EX. Oops. Kangaroo. Hello? Heck? If we had another SI here, SIR here would be nuts. Big Daddy Block. Blaziken. Once during your turn, touch base energy card from the discard pile to one of your Pokemon. Another EX. Alright, second to last pack here. Alright, last one. Nar. No Lily. Now you have an extra Volcanion though. Iono, Volcanion, Inzureshiram, and Lily. By the way, Malox, Drew was saying if you put in for grading today, then your stuff could still go with the submission. You probably will also allow it for tomorrow if you wanted to put in for grading or on anything. Look at this. Look what Elite's grading. This motherfucker. We got Cynthia's Garchomp. Another Cynthia's Garchomp. Charizard. Another Charizard. Old Cynthia's Garchomp. Isn't that nuts? The motherfucker hit 2. Wait to see Dragapult and Raging Bolt get destroyed by Clefairy. Yeah, pretty much everyone's running a 1-of Clefairy in their decks, aren't they? Alright, Malox, we definitely hit. We just did not hit the Lily Sag. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the support going in today, hanging out in chat. Appreciate very, very much. I am gonna get out of here. Go chill out and hang out with Danny. Then I have to leave for the airport at like 4:45 in the morning. Thank y'all. I will have a blast there. I'll send my food pics to the Discord. Y'all have a great, great weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. I love y'all. Okay, bye. Love you, bye.
We've been aging faster. I feel so secluded. I really wish that things got better. It's been hard to keep my